All right. We're watching, or I'm watching, the New Japan Pro Wrestling, Wrestle Kingdom 19. It's going to be a watch along, so you know, if you like wrestling, great. You'll see my live reactions to some of these matches. You know, to be honest with you, hopefully I can stay awake, because goddamn, it's already midnight, and being a guy in my 40s, like, I kind of need my sleep, but you know what? It's wrestling. It's New Japan. It's a brand new year, so let's get at it. Let's enjoy. So if you're watching out there, if you want to drop a line, great. If not, that's cool. Doing something different. I normally don't do these type of things, but hey, here we are. Here we go. Kushida, Kevin Knight, Robbie Eagles. Graphic went a little too fast for me there. Should have looked ladder match. Mayu Iwatani versus CZM. Alright. My wife's telling me to lower my voice. Jeff Cobb, Jorge Oiwa, El Fantasmo, Ren Narita. Oh, so the TV title, huh? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Fuck you. Hiroshi Tanahashi, you better win this. Is married to, what's her name? In WWE. I totally forgot. My brain's not functioning at the moment. I'll get it. Io Sky, I believe. Yeah. Say that again. Fuck evil. Oh my god. Dude, I'm excited for this match. Kenosuke Takeshita versus Shingo Takagi? Yes. This is gonna steal the show. Swear to God. Don Callis, god dang it. Look at these highlights. Nice little reel. El Desperado. Got my money on Desperado on this one. Ooh, Dave Finley. Coming up line, we also have Tetsuya Naito and Romu Tanahashi. Takahashi. Tanahashi-san zero. Right. Ooh, Zack Sabre Jr. Shota Umino? I think Zack Saber's gonna hold on to his title on this one tonight. In Japan with Stardom. Oh god.
It is the king of sports for a reason. It is time. New Japan Pro Wrestling, Wrestle Kingdom 19 live from the Tokyo Dome. My name is Walker Stewart alongside the professor of pro wrestling, Chris Charlton. Chris, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
And it is time. The IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championship on the line. For the very first time, Chris, a ladder match to take place in the historic Tokyo Dome.
A Tokyo Terror ladder match, no less. The first ever match of its type in this building.
All right, we're going to start off with a ladder match. Nice.
Baseball Bear for the official theme tune to Wrestle Kingdom and Wrestle Dynasty, Tomatoni. And yes, they're going to be flying all over the place in our opening bout here tonight.
And it is the mission.
Sorry, you gotta forgive me. I'm looking at my phone here. It's fine. Yeah, hey. Drop a line. Like, share, tell your friends. This is wrestling, baby.
Referred to as their white girls. That being the white belts that represent the Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championship. Not, of course, referring to the women on the arm of Joe Maloney and Clark Connors.
Indeed not. Drilla Maloney.
Bottom left, yes, and upper right.
Heavy hitters, the heaviest in the entire junior heavyweight division.
All right, so it started. Maybe I can postmate something. Hopefully somebody's available.
That's very much under 100 kilograms, 220
see.
pound weight limit.
El Tacos on
On the upper end of that scale, they will hit the hardest, and they will have the most predilection for violence in this contest.
All right, we got some likes. Thank you. Throw those hearts at YouTube. Drop a line. Let's watch this together. This is going to be a great night. If you're a wrestling fan, even if you're not, go out of your way. If you know somebody, catch the replay, watch it live, see our reactions. Dude, this is going to be a fun effing night. It's going to be a fun night. But I'm hungry. I should have gotten out and gotten some snacks. Hey, that headgear, we can get that on team. Cool headgear there.
Junior heavyweight tag team
Cyber Predator, nice.
In the history of the Tokyo Dome, half of those have seen successful defenses.
Oh, TJP?
Successful defenses coming from Catch 2-2, undefeated as you
Damn,
said,
he's all tied up now.
Tokyo Dome, including against the War Dogs.
So let's do it. All right. Let's see if there's anything, because I am getting the munchies. I am really getting the munchies. This is going to be great.
2024
TMDK, yeah.
Set a standard that paints every town orange. New Japan Pro Wrestling hits, Chris. Your Super Junior Tag League winners. You see the trophy in hand for Robbie Eagles and Kosei Fujita of TMDK. An open meeting to be set, heading all the way from our opening match to your main event here tonight.
Yeah, those trophies they won in November, a grueling 2-week tournament where they survived a round-robin style competition and then beat Catch 2-2 in the finals in Osaka.
And good night to my wife. She's going to go to bed right now. Hopefully I'm not too loud.
Tag team in all of pro wrestling. We're going to find out in this
I might go
match.
a little crazy for this. All right, who do we have here? One more group to come out. It's a ladder match. Goodness. Let's see what I can get.
And no matter focus on extracurriculars like Kushida challenging for the TNA X Division title, Kevin Knight competing in Ring of Honor. The full focus.
Oh, he didn't. Well, he's got the Marty McFly visor going.
Championship, which for the first time will be suspended high into the air. The first teams who grab the titles from the top of the ladder walk away the champions. And Chris, we talked about it in our preview. A very different skill set required.
God, like, he was in
compared to a traditional matchup.
in a brief moment at NXT, right? Or Jesus.
Matchup very familiar
He went
to
to TNA?
Kushida, two-time
Is he still signed with TNA?
IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champions of this team. Kushida, a well-versed veteran, but also Kevin Knight, the best pure athlete.
What's throwing me
in all
off, I'm
professional
looking at the,
wrestling. And that is the key. Who is
thing
going to
over
be
here,
the man
and
that
my
will
shirt's,
climb the
like, way
ladder
off.
to success the
Like
fastest?
Capcom versus
I
SNK
believe it's
playing
the
on
Jet.
what's going on inside of me. Oh well. This is going to be very, very interesting. It's a tag team ladder match. You got,
They rolled up the War Dogs back in October to win those titles. And that didn't sit well at all to Clark Connors and Jonah Maloney. Well, now they're going to have to defend those belts in a much more chaotic environment.
You know, Chris, you and I choosing
Yeah,
to
that's
look
gonna
at this
be-
matchup in two very different ways. You
be a lot
the
of
best
lot of
athlete
spots.
is going to walk away with the titles in Kevin Knight and Kushida. Meanwhile, I'm a bit more on the side of the more destructive tag team, walking away with the tag team titles.
Oh,
I'm
my
talking about the
goodness.
War Dogs and Clark Connors and Joel Maloney.
Well, certainly they have the violence. Kushida, Kevin Knight have the athleticism. You could say Catch 2-2 have the heart. And maybe Ichiban Sweet Boys have the brains. You know, I think
Bone
you put
Soldier?
all four of these teams together and you have an unstoppable force. That's why this
I don't know about you guys,
division
but I'm
I
starving.
think you could say the most competitive that we have here in New Japan Pro
4
Wrestling, certainly in 2024.
Yes, you're right about
You know,
that.
those things aren't easy to strap on.
And you got to look at the lay of the land at ringside. Tables and ladders.
tear another
all
ligament.
strung
I think
about,
that's how
and
I
of course,
tore
strung
mine.
High up in the air to
You know,
come.
these things.
The ceremonial raising. It is the
Oh, crap.
IWGP
Hopefully it can-
Junior Heavyweight Tag Team titles.
Oh, okay, so it's
up
the
for grabs,
image
and we're
from
talking
the
literal tonight.
computer there.
Well, indeed.
Well, anyways,
It
can
is
I hold it? Hold it.
intimidating.
Hold
I
it.
think
Right there.
the big
Yeah, these things
question
are.
is who has the
Look at
better head
that.
for
They're
heights at the
they're
end
not
of the
that
day.
easy to strap on.
You know,
Strap on?
Kevin
Anybody?
Knight likes the sword of those skies. Robbie Eagle's not afraid
Jesus.
either as the sniper of them. We're getting set
there we
here.
go.
It's one fall, 60-minute time.
Yeah, I
limit.
can't even.
And
Barely one
something
notch.
tells
Holy
me
shit.
we are not going to need those
Oh,
60
shit, nice.
minutes in totality with men like
Cross
Kevin
body,
Knight in this
oof.
match.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
Kevin Knight almost
it's really
might
tough.
not need a ladder walker.
Well,
Oy.
easy to assume.
Put that guy aside.
Here.
It's
Each
pretty
time
heavy.
Sweet Boys introducing the first
Nice little
ladder into
replica
the
I have
match,
there.
and
Oh, nice little
Kushida
drop there.
disengage here.
Look out.
And oh!
Ouch.
Oh, it is a risk versus reward when it comes to Kevin Knight in that maneuver, Chris.
Well, and Kevin Knight as well, butterflies in the stomach, the only man making his Tokyo Dome debut here in this matchup.
TJP grabbing the ladder there. Oh
JP,
my goodness.
Francesco Akira, they've been here before last year, in fact.
Got
and
one little
they've
spot
done
going.
that. War Dogs want to right the wrong from last year's loss.
Ouch.
Wait, Driller's in with a chair.
Oh,
Get a little
good Lord.
closer
Just
here,
as I
guys.
said, the destruction to come. We saw it
Ooh,
all
chairs.
the way back in that
Look.
dog pound
Going to
cage
town
match,
on
Chris.
TJP right there. Holy
Connor's
crap.
trapping TJ's hand under the ladder. That's smart.
Maneuverability, education in this ring, it's all
Nice.
going out the
Two
window
super
with who
kicks.
has the depth of field, and well, you're taking it back here. Clark Connors and Joel Maloney.
You can hear the cursing from these guys like a mile away. It's great. It's fantastic.
Yes, sir. Whoa,
Oh,
shot
high-low with the
those steel
chairs. Nice.
Chris, this is a match that we knew going into it. We weren't going to be talking about numbers. We weren't going to be shouting statistics. It's all about
Boom.
the
All
energy
right,
that's
all
inside
right.
this ring. It's energy that has to carry you going forward.
Pretty fast,
All
high
the way
energy
up
now.
that
Now
ladder, feet into the
they're
air
out of the
for
ring,
those titles.
looking for the ladders and other things they can bring into the ring here.
Going for those belts here.
Whew.
Well, that is a big old ladder.
Damn, that is a. Yeah, that's one big ladder. No kidding. And it matches their outfits. They're both wearing silver, and they're both going up on the ladder.
As Connors and Maloney looking to
Oh.
take this one up. Meanwhile, watch
Uh-oh.
out for Kushida on the ground here.
Ow,
Back elbow
ow,
to the ladder.
ow.
Takes down the
Why would you do
Wardogs.
that? Ouch.
Robbie Eagle sought to capitalize. TJP put the brakes on.
Spring back into the ladder, and
the only strategy you can really have here, Chris,
Ladder
is
just fell
exactly
back
what
on him,
Kushida's
too.
doing. He has that experience in ladder matches in
All
the
right,
past.
Kushida, but,
just try and control the ring as much as you can.
Well, take the high ground, literally. I mean, you take the highest ground, then you won the match. Well, this isn't high ground at all.
Oh,
Perfect
tables. Ooh,
timing.
I don't like the Japanese tables for some
Perfect
reason.
timing to the table.
And no timing miscalculated here for the Jet Setters.
God dang, got thrown into the barricade there.
Oh, good.
Now, the thing you gotta understand is, like,
Oh,
you know,
good Lord.
I should order some food, but you know what? All the hunger is gonna go away.
And this is exactly why I point to the War Dogs.
There's the
This
ring
one,
in New Japan, I
Brendel
guess you can
and
say that,
Graham
and then like on the
in a
outer
structured
portion, there's
match like
another
this.
barricade,
Don't
and then
tear a ladder.
there's the announcers and everybody else, the media, and then there's
If you-
barricades
if you're not the fastest
like maybe
at
another
climbing up that ladder,
10 feet away
you
for the
don't have
fans.
hops of the other team,
No,
but you
wait
do
a
have the power.
You gotta be careful
Oh,
when you
wait
do
a
some of
minute,
these
Chris.
moves.
We know all how dangerous that
Oh,
Drilla
no.
Killer is.
Through the tape. Okay, our first botch of the night. he was protecting Kushida. He had him.
I don't know whether they had designs on the
Right
floor
there.
or through the table.
I mean, it's deadly and devastating just the same. I don't think we'll be dealing with Kushida the rest of the night.
It was nice.
And just like that, the way that the War Dogs have been able to take control of this matchup, that it's Francesco Akira who's at the mercy of the
War
Dogs right
Dogs,
now, just like
okay.
he was back in February last year. That dog pound cage match altered the career of Akira for the long term.
Akira's family, his kid brother, and his mother is here. And Akira said,
Oh wow, we got
Oh, wait a minute. No,
TJP with
making
the
a
save,
there
standing
for his
drop
young
kick.
partner, and it is TJ.
oh, sending.
Akira said he'd take great
Again,
pleasure
I'm not a big fan of
in
these Japanese
stabbing
table
Drilla
spots.
Maloney here in the Tokyo Dome, mate.
Ooh, what's going on? Ooh, look at this.
Shashini Desio.
Oh!
Way through the table.
Wonton off the shoulders of TJP there, his tag partner. Goddamn, ouch. That was nice.
No, this is a chaotic one.
Right,
Here's Robbie
let's order
Eagles,
us some
wants it,
food.
got it.
Holy dude. So much going on in the ring right now.
Soaring
Okay.
through the skies, it's gotta be. I mean, this has been a sprint.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Literally
there's something
to
wrong with the
top
ring, but
from
no,
the
it was
get-go, Chris.
the way the ladder
5
looked.
minutes past, we've already
Flat.
seen all the carnage we've had. Kevin Knight.
Hopefully you guys are
What's
watching
Kevin
this
Knight doing
too.
here? He's got
Wait a minute. Well, you don't just have to use the ladder to climb.
So he's setting up the
Of course,
ladder. Now he's got the
element for your own
ladder on the
destruction
second rope,
potential.
and then between one of the rungs.
hey, Kevin Knight thinking that would get him to the
Oh
top faster.
no!
As
Oh.
Kevin, whoa, look at the hops here out of Knight. Underneath, Connor's face
Oh.
first
Oh.
onto that ladder. That is
He's gonna have to set that up
excellent
again.
movement
Oh shit!
out of Kevin Knight.
Split second, it's not just
Yeah,
the
he's setting it
pace,
up.
it's not just the
It kind of
athleticism,
fell off the rope,
it's having
so he's setting it up.
perfect timing.
Wait a minute.
Knight's hitting him.
Oh,
Right.
perfect timing.
Now he's
Perfect
oh.
timing. Eagles. Whoa,
Robbie
whoa,
Eagles, oh my God,
whoa,
450
climb
splash.
From Eagles onto the ladder.
Oh.
And you see that ladder
Lee.
is bent out of recognition. But
Oh.
Kevin
That
Knight's
ladder
gonna
did not
capitalize
bend.
Walker.
Yeah, it's Kevin Knight who has the lone playing
Holy shit,
field
that was
here.
pretty stiff.
As Kosei Fujita finds his way in, one half of your Super Junior Tag League winners.
Kind of ooh. Don't like that ankle. It just went. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully
Super Junior Tag League winners
he's very
usually get a shot
nimble.
at the IWGP Junior Tag Champions, but Catch 2-2 and War Dogs
they're-
into the
ooh.
mix. Here comes Akira.
Almost each.
Kosei Fujita, these two men battled back and best of the Super Junior last
Oh,
year.
they're going up,
Took it
they're
to
going
Super
up.
Junior Tag League, and only one team walked away with the win. And only one team walks away tonight.
Oh, TJP is right there for the save.
Oh, and that's smart from TJ. Walking Kosei Fujita back down to size here.
Oh,
Oh.
leading tower.
Leaning tower. Basically, it's a jumping cutter.
Now what's
And on the
Eagles
shoulders.
thinking? Walking the bridge.
There we go.
Oh,
Robbie
Robbie Eagles,
Eagles.
that is a one-way ticket to becoming Junior Tag Team Champion.
Look out for TJ.
Oh, way
Oh.
up. He caught him. He caught him up. And these two are coming to blows.
I gotta tell you, these ladders are better than the ones that the WWE uses. Oh, oh,
the
missed.
miss, the blood red miss from the Aswang in the eyes. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous.
I don't like
Oh my
this
God.
one bit. Walker's
Oh,
still
no.
Reverse DDT onto the ladder, dude. Right there.
TJ, don't
Oh
do
my
it.
fucking
Don't
God, dude.
do it.
Oh, fuck. It was reverse DDT, but then he just like landed on him. Ouch. Yeah, Robbie Eagle. I'd be hurt too. I don't think I'd walk for the next 20 years. Oh, drop kick.
It's gotta be the shoes. Well, it can't be anything else, but it's got to be here for Kevin Knight to retain the junior tag team titles.
They might.
Only
I feel
takes
like
so
they're gonna
much
drop
time in
him.
the construction part of this matchup, Chris.
That's a great
Oh.
point. Kevin Knight's been in Ultimate X matches,
Kevin Knight's
but not
doing
a
it.
ladder match to my
Yes,
recollection.
you're right.
Oh.
As Kushida disposes of Joel Maloney in the corner. Kevin Knight, I mean, might have constructed a little too far out of reach, Chris.
Yeah, exactly. This is the difference. If you're not experienced in this environment, you won't reach the ladder. You won't reach the belts, rather. Look, Kushida's trying to call a play on Kevin. No,
Holy shit, he's all the way to the top.
I don't think this is perfect at all.
Could it be?
Oh my God.
Could it be? Oh, Kevin.
Oh my
From
God.
the
Damn, he's
top.
all the way to the
No,
top.
don't do it. It is perfect
Oh.
timing.
Fuck, he missed. He fucking missed.
Oh, and Chris, and as beautiful as that
Ooh-wee.
was, especially on the replay right there.
Oh man,
it
when
might
you
have
do these
just
type of
cost
moves,
Kevin
holy
Knight.
fuck, you gotta trust the other guy. That's twice
So
this
much
dude like
damage just
fucked
done to
up.
both bodies.
Fucked up on
We're already
Kushida, then he
back
also
up.
fucked
We're
up on
back
Knight.
into it.
Come on, come on.
It's already go big or go home, and you have to go the biggest. This is the Tokyo Dome. This is Wrestle Kingdom.
I mean, that was a bad spot
And
when
now
he was all the way on top of the
Maloney
rung.
already taken perfect timing. He's
The
trapped
belts were in
under
his
that
way,
ladder.
so he had to maneuver or kind of like jump at an awkward angle. Kushida should have known better. Fucking
Drill's got
moving
nothing
forward.
to do but watch.
I mean, it's the full body weight of now two men crushing Joel Maloney under this ladder. No movement
got
allowed.
Kushida with
No
the ankle
movement
lock.
necessary. Submission on the top here, Chris.
Ankle lock.
Oh, and if Fujita can grab it, he can. Oh, it's a
Fuck.
hard landing
Ouch.
down.
Oh, Robbie Eagle's got Kushida, and he's got his leg in between two rungs, and now he's doing his own,
Side up
leg
Kushida
hold
in
there.
that ladder, in the rungs of that ladder.
Oh.
I don't think
God, that
anybody's
almost fell on his
gonna be
head.
out of this match unscathed.
Not quite. Oh, he's going up.
Team walks away tag champion, Chris.
Going up.
Only one team walked in with those titles. The same team.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
Maloney walking down Knight. Walking down Knight. Oh, God.
God damn, dude. Oh. Yeah, get a new ladder. Holy
Power, the
crap.
strength, the
It's
strongest
seen
man
better
in this
days.
matchup, no doubt. And
Like-
now Driller Maloney in a position where I don't think he's in a position to do anything with that ladder
No,
walker.
that ladder right at the middle rung is bent significantly. Maloney's going to take his chances here. TJP shaking off there, the largest man in this matchup. Oh, TJ. It's a sprint to the top here, Chris. You talk about maintaining high ground. That's what both men are
I don't
trying to
know.
do.
That's
They're going to have to tread lightly as they tread quickly. TJ alone, no!
Oh,
Robbie
wait a minute.
Eagles
Hand
up.
on the
TJP
title.
trying to get
Hand
the
on
titles.
title. Let gravity do the work for you.
Every time you think it's like a game of whack-a-mole, Walker. One pops down, another one comes up. Now Fujita.
Oh, wait a minute. And it comes down to this, Chris. Your finalists for Super Junior Tag League this year.
oof. Maybe between them. All right.
down, and that's 2, and it comes to this. Oh, Fujita Rock, Akira's moment. Akira sees his opportunity here.
Akira's gonna do it.
For the first time in his career, Kosei Fujita to become tag team champion, to become any champion at all.
No,
What the? Oh.
Never special locked in. Kosei
Submission hold, and we got new.
He's so close. He's so
He'd be
close.
the youngest junior champion in history if he could just unhurt.
And he got him.
He's got it.
He's made history here tonight.
He's gonna take them both, I think, and yes.
TDMK wins. All right. New champs.
And a
Bobby
years-long culmination
Good job.
comes to this. We have
Ooh.
new IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champions. His
So like
three
about
main
20
here
minutes,
tonight, Chris.
20 good minutes or
Fujita's
so,
the youngest junior
give or
tag
take
champion in
the
history.
entrances.
Wow, and Robbie
But
Eagles, his last
nice
match
little
here in
opening
this Tokyo Dome,
ladder match there.
retained the tag team titles alongside one of the oldest figures, the oldest statement
I don't know, that
in
one
this division in Tiger
partner from the
Mask,
War Dogs
and now
needs to
he's
work
won
on
the
his,
belts with the youngest in Kosei Fujita.
On his spots there.
Oh, it was
Couldn't put
destructive.
Kushida through the table.
It was painful. You see it on the faces of every
And
single
then
person
just
in
a
and
bad
around
position on
ringside
his
right
part
now. But Chris, is this
when
an
Knight went up
omen
there.
set?
When
I
Knight
don't
went up
wanna
there and
jinx it, but an omen set
went
for
off the
night.
top rung.
For those wearing
Wow,
black
that
and
was just
orange in
terrible.
the TMDK
Jesus Christ, he
ranks.
just got like a
Well,
barely
there
brushed
are
his
a lot
knee.
of people
Jesus.
who want to paint the town orange, Walker.
But these guys are they're fit, they're professionals, and
Yes, it might be.
they're here
a
for
good
our
omen
entertainment.
for
Man.
TMDK,
Damn.
or it might be a bad omen for the incumbents. Lots more title action here to come tonight.
Super Junior Tag League 2024. IWGP Junior Tag Champions 2025. And it is their world to conquer. Robbie Eagles and Kosei Fujita.
Now we conquer has been a motto for Robbie Eagles. And there's the first championship of a great many to come for young Kosei Fujita.
All right. Now they're taking photos with their belts. You know, that's the aspect I like about New Japan. When something like this happens, you know, we're wrestling in different areas, different countries. The culture's a little bit different. The crowds are going to be a little bit, not just a little bit, but the Japanese crowds are more respectful. I guess we're a little bit more unhinged here in America. But I like the fact where when somebody wins, you know, they take the time and it's like a real media event. Like you take some photos. And these little things, these little tweaks that can make it different from the other companies. WWE, AEW. AEW is trying to mimic this kind of with the medium scrums and all that. But all right, we got the next match, women's match. All right, Mayu Iwatani versus AZM. Check out these entrances.
Chris, championship challenges, we talk at length about the chase. And for Azumi,
So I gotta be honest with you, this is like my first time watching this woman from Stardom. Nice outfit, flashy.
Against Mayu Iwatani, the icon of Stardom. And it took 9 years in total for her to find that first victory back in the 5-star Grand Prix last year, which has led to this challenge that was laid out and accepted by Iwatani. The IWGP Women's Championship on the line, but Chris, it has been a long time coming.
Azumi joined Stardom at the age of just 11. In elementary school, and always targeted the icon and the IWGP.
All right, let's see if anybody's going to pick my order.
Overcome and become women's title holder tonight. Azumi representing the Neon Genesis faction in Stardom. The members of that group out at ringside. I see Starlight Kid, Mia Amzaki, and more.
All right.
Mayu Iwatani Walker, they call her the icon for a reason. And that icon status only emboldened with her 8 defenses of the IWGP Women's Gold, was left off the card here at Wrestle Kingdom last year and took that as a slight, a chip on her shoulder. With every single defense, her best match of her career. And Mayu Iwatani now sets new sights, not just on being the icon and the IWGP
Great smile, great look.
but eclipsing even
Gotta say, very attractive.
for the most defenses of any IWGP title in wrestling history.
And Mayu Iwatani
Actually, the women's belt's not too bad, actually. I think it's better than the men's.
Over at our sister promotion,
Not saying a lot. We're all designed on this.
Saw Neo Genesis on top.
Really nice.
At Tokyo Garden Theater just 24 hours ago, saw Stars and Mayu Iwatani on top. These two have been neck and neck throughout the entire build to this Tokyo Dome match, but only one woman will walk away with the title after a 60-minute time limit tonight. Mayu Iwatani, Azumi, the IWGP Women's Championship up for grabs.
They're not going to need the 60. Azumi, most defenses of all time of the high-speed championship. That title, well, its name indicates the style they wrestle. And she beat Mayu Iwatani's
Once my food gets here,
of
guys, you're
holding
gonna see me
that title.
eat too, so I have to apologize ahead of time.
Of all their matches, 3, 1, and 2, the lead goes to Mayu Iwatani. Only one of those matches has gone longer than 10 minutes. That's 12:06 in 2018 to Iwatani's favor, and it was Azumi up over Iwatani for the first time in her career.
So she's been beating everybody under like maybe under 10 minutes. Wow.
And you are going to want to acknowledge,
All right.
by the way, Momo Watanabe joining the
Who's Wrestle Kingdom? Come on.
Will be competing in the
Give them at least
Dynasty
15,
International Women's Cup Finals
maybe
coming up
20.
tomorrow at Wrestle Dynasty here in the Tokyo Dome on the 5th. The winner of that match, an opportunity at any championship of their choosing, along with the finals trophy. And of course, well, it was to know if Momo Watanabe wants another opportunity at the Women's Championship.
Photo
no
op
matter
before the
who
match starts.
walks
Pretty
away with
cool.
the title tonight.
Like that. See,
I think that would be
something different. You know, they're posing.
a distinct possibility. Of course, Momo Watanabe and Mayu Iwatani won the best matches of the year at historic crossover. And Mayu was able to overcome Momo that night.
And you talk about high-speed background here, Chris, and we're immediately getting started. They're not going to need the full 60.
Going back and
They
forth
are
already?
going
Nice.
to go there.
And you're looking Walker at the two winningest singles
Little
wrestlers
savate kick
in
to the
Stardom
midsection there.
history. Mayu Iwatani 162
Mayu,
singles wins. Azumi
going fast to the ropes there. Oh,
123.
nice. EK kick. Another. Oh.
Talk about Mayu Iwatani being frustrated, left off the Tokyo Dome card last year, and that is a very big grievance to have with the IWGP board. However, can we talk about Azumi's potential frustration just after a moment?
Here we go. Clear the decks, Walker.
Wait a minute, it's right in front of us here.
Oh,
Azumi
man, whoa.
looking to take it over the top.
Ooh.
All the way from the heavens.
Oh.
And that is how
We got like
wants to replace Mayu
Quote unquote
Iwatani
young
as
girls.
Stardom's icon.
Or young boy out there, huh? Look at that. That's pretty cool.
Frustration comes in, Chris Charlton. Iwatani promised Azumi an opportunity.
One of them's wearing a mask.
Championship. Then passed her up for a woman like Toni Storm. Then passed her up for Momo Watanabe. Meanwhile, Azumi waited the whole time.
Whoa, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
Iwatani in danger here. Well, I think Azumi, a lot of people
Wow.
have sort
Irish
of,
whips
well,
a turnbuckle
young-kidded
there.
Azumi-chan, as my Iwatani called it.
Quick, oh, no, quick roll up and got out of
That
there.
single leg drop kick.
You see a girl 22 years young, and you think, well, just a kid in this business. No, she's an 11-year veteran.
11 years, and she's only 22. Holy crap,
Iwatani
man.
now off the ropes, and a drop kick right through the chest of Azumi.
They always call her Zombie Mayu.
Yes.
That
How does
zombie
match start?
mindset, it doesn't
Because
matter like it's
better be a little bit
The
more than
you
10
beat her
minutes, I
down,
hope,
the
because
more
this
she
is pretty
keeps
good.
getting Up high now.
Yeah.
Ooh, frog
And
splash.
Frog splash off the top there.
And her little hoodie got
And
on top
here's
of her
the
head.
cover.
Okay.
And it's only 2. Record-setting 621 days, 8 defenses. Walks in Mayu Iwatani with the IWGP Women's Gold.
Iwatani
Mayu
might
17-2 singles last year, the winningest wrestler in Stardom in 2024. .882 winning record. Look
that
out.
kappa, that's super kick. There we go.
From the top and nearly crashing down. Azumi catching the better of that one.
Stomp?
Iwatani wanted the kill shot. Azumi stomps through instead.
Oh, it's called a kill shot. Okay, I'm learning something new. Hey, there we go. Pace is kind of slowed down, but still, they're going all out. I like that.
Doesn't need to go there. Azumi from the top.
Azumi.
And a stomp
Okay.
right through the midsection.
I'm all like
of Mayu
Asian. No,
Iwatani.
Azumi. Okay.
Cover here, pinpoint accuracy. Only
Oh.
gonna lead to 2.
I don't know about that ref.
And Stardom official Barb Sasaki,
He like
that's
stop.
calling the action here tonight, by the way. For the
Premature stop. Just kind of go, you know.
championship matchup.
You're the
That's
ref.
game to be calling the
Admit
action.
your mistakes. That's something I want to see refs do when they count.
Block that
They
one
just
underneath here. Iwatani, both women
give it
have
that
the
little
same
sense of
idea.
realism.
And
Oh,
once again, trying to beat Iwatani out of her own game. Whoa!
That's why they call her Zombie Mayu.
nice.
Like
All
a
right, all right. They're both out right now.
rising from the
We got to
grave.
beat. What is it? The 10 count or the 20 count?
And when Azumi gets into the ring with this Zombie Mayu state, well, I
That
think
young
it's a
girl's
little
really
bit
into it. Holy
down
shit,
to
dude.
the mind of the young woman, Chris.
Not gonna lie, she's pretty attractive
She's
too.
beaten Mayu Iwatani only once before, but it's the most recent win out of their record.
There is no better big match player.
I wonder what they're
Women's
called.
wrestling than Mayu Iwatani.
The apprentices.
Oh,
Nice.
she cracked it.
Oh, now she's going to the top rope. Oh, showing signs of fatigue. What's going on
One
there?
of the Stardom champions, 5 artists. Women of Honor Championship.
Took
All the way.
her time for that cost her, you know. Missile drop kick.
Women's champion just the same.
Sticking your tongue out. Nice. Go for the cover. Oh, no.
She's gonna fly
Gestured
Walker.
something.
Yeah, Iwatani calling for it here.
450? Or, oh,
Saw it
moonsault.
earlier, gets it. No.
Oh,
Azumi
missed it.
right out of the way. Moonsault misses out.
Oof.
Oh.
Their first match all the way back in 2015 was a 5-minute draw. They've just heard the 5-minute call.
These are not the same.
Match has been
women
going on for 5
years
minutes?
ago,
Huh.
Chris. Oh, the 2-step could be incoming.
Fast for net
Dragon
left.
suplex Iwatani loves to use.
Mixing up my
But
words.
this is how
Oh!
Lawrence, the destroyer into the sushi. That was how Azumi beat Iwatani in the 5-star Walker.
She could be looking
Canadian
for something
Destroyer? Oh,
similar
wow.
here tonight. A repeat of history with different consequences.
Oh, shit. Wonder, what is it? Pedigree?
That's it, here we go.
Oh!
Just like the summer, so into the winter.
Oh, Azumi, the
Oh, wow. Dude. I can't even explain what I just saw, but that was freaking awesome.
It's an absolute race all the way up.
I thought she was going to do like a would-be pedigree, but she... Oh, man, wow. That was nice. Like a double underhook Canadian destroyer right there. That just looks sweet.
I thought a bloody mouth on Azumi, now definitely so. Those boots right to the
I haven't seen
kisser
anything like that. Wow.
from the icon.
Chris, that's just Iwatani being one step ahead of the game. That's something you just can't out-prepare for. The question being, has Azumi outkicked her coverage competing in this women's title match tonight?
Wrapping it up. All right.
Oh, coming in, La Mystica take down Azumi. Azumi Sushi. No.
Oh, come on, ref.
Oh, it's exactly
Damn.
how she beat her. Back to the 5-star. Oh, leg trap. German suplex.
Who look? Oh my God.
What?
Shit, that torque on your neck. I would have snapped. I would have been fucking dead. Oh my God.
German cover.
Nope.
No.
Champ did it.
All on her own volition.
Didn't do it as well.
Iwatani up.
The challenger.
Iwatani up.
She
Oh.
wants the two-step.
Inbound. Here we go.
Oh. Oh.
Roll through. No.
How close was that?
Azumi now.
Dude, I'm enjoying this match.
Oh, wait a
Look
minute.
at this.
Connor. Oh, you don't think, Chris? You don't think?
I think a badly hurt forearm for Iwatani that put the brakes
Iwatani.
on.
Tombstone
Pile driver. Yep.
Well, it missed
She's gonna go for the moonsault one more time. She's taking her time.
Feast or famine.
Showing signs of fatigue.
for the
Yeah, she's tired.
IWGP
Fuck.
Women's Champion.
In a faster-paced match.
Defense number
Oh, she. Damn. She's gonna win it, huh?
Lands. Iwatani, the cover.
Ooh, she kicked out. Okay. If this goes to a draw,
Oh, you look in the eyes of
I'm not
Mighty
gonna be
Iwatani,
upset.
that zombie look
I'm gonna
no
tell you that
more
right now.
shocked, Chris.
No deadness behind the eyes. A fire of frustration. A fire of passion. A fire of drive.
Iwatani, two-step. That's step one. Bring it in for the close. Dragon suplex.
Yeah.
oh man, that looked freaking sweet. Hitting combination, dragon suplex. So she retains the title.
Wow, what an effort.
That was nice. I gotta give it to those two ladies right there. Those young women. 22. God. Even my daughter for all I know. Or
President Tano Okada of Stardom bringing that IWGP Women's Championship to ringside. It'll be referee Bart Sasaki that for the 9th time
just let
in
him-
his career
or something.
will pass that title
40
back
finger,
to
45.
Mayu
I can't
Iwatani just as it has been earned.
That is so awesome. There
Well,
is a.
both these women talked about competing against
I'm pretty
one
sure they're
another.
moving up the
Oh,
ranks because they have like these cool
with the
systems in
Tokyo
Japan. Maybe they do it all over. I'm not too sure. So I'm just assuming right now because all I've seen is New Japan. I don't know about the other
Women's wrestling is
promotions.
how fantastic and what a
But when you're
role
starting off,
Stardom is
you know,
on.
you got your black trunks, you got your black boots and everything.
Just like all the way back 2002,
These ladies, like, why don't you have the
second
freaking,
the first
like a
time we had women on a New Japan card here
Tiger
in
mask right
Tokyo
there,
Dome.
like that's
There is
so
one more
freaking
in
cool. Like
Nakanishi
you
that
know
night,
you want to be like
opening
a
the
masked
doors
wrestler,
off.
you know.
Iwatani and Azumi doing the save.
And
here
she's
at
out
Wrestle
there
Kingdom 19.
with it, and I think it looks bomb. Okay, so she's extending her hand. Sign of respect.
And it
Awesome.
is until we meet again.
Dude, that. Hey,
And even if it may be one more time,
go out and
for
watch
the
this match
IWGP
between these
Women's
two,
Championship.
Azumi and
A
Mayu
long-time waiting
Iwatani.
for Azumi, falling short in the end, but
Freaking
there is
awesome.
no sense of loss, truly falling short to the
You
woman
know,
that
I'll
is
talk.
the
I'll talk
icon
wrestling with my
Stardom.
friends and
That
everything else,
is
but
the
I like
best
talking wrestling
in
about with my wife.
Iwatani.
Because, yeah,
Well,
I really
the
wow
question
and
is,
have a kid and everything.
who can stop
But
the icon?
it's amazing when you have similar sized women. You don't have a super tall versus super short, or you gotta keep them in that same height level. Matches like these are great.
Could be Athena.
Height, size, weight. I'm gonna say it like that. They went all out. I like that. That was really great. I really enjoyed that match.
Question for 2025: who can stop Mayu Iwatani?
Oh, it's a four-way, huh? Jeff Cobb, my brother's favorite wrestler in New Japan, El Fantasma. I think he beat out cancer. If or like a tumor or something to that extent. But good for him, you know, good to see him back. You know, these wrestlers are people at the end of the day, you know. They have lives just like you and me, but they get paid a lot more. Oh, here we go, El Fantasma.
And we're having a ball tonight, Chris. El Fantasmo back in New Japan Pro Wrestling. I was sitting at home on my couch watching the Korakuen Hall event live. You had the absolute honor to be in the building when this man made his grand return back in the Korakuen Hall event.
Having a ball, how dare you. Santa had the best Christmas present for all of us. And now he walks into a four-way with the NJPW World TV Championship on the line. But when you talk about those Korakuen Hall main events at the end of 2024, Ryohei Oiwa was perhaps the standout of everybody heading into Wrestle Kingdom.
Yes, indeed. And his first ever Tokyo Dome event, post-excursion. If you're joining us for the first time in quite a long time, this man dominated the scenes of Pro Wrestling Noah on his excursion on loan from New Japan Pro Wrestling. Trained underneath Zack Sabre Jr.'s trainer in Yoshinari Ogawa, and Noah made his return back in September, the newest member of TMDK, and a man with a very bright future ahead of him in Ryohei Oiwa.
Ryohei Oiwa. Damn, say that 3 times.
And Big Jag Hartley Jackson, when you talk about the biggest men
all right.
in New Japan Pro Wrestling, where you've got to mention the former NJPW
Jeff Cobb,
World
man.
TV champion, that being the Imperial Unit, Jeff Cobb.
Wearing his United Empire.
Jeff Cobb walks in tonight. Your Filipino Pro Wrestling heavyweight champion, hopes to be 2 belts Cobb walking out of the Tokyo Dome on the evening.
Jeff Cobb feels he was hard done by, feels he was screwed out of this reign with the World
Okay, so
TV
United
title.
Empire is still a thing within New
Now
Japan. Okay.
well, worked his way out the back door in a 3-way match. Well, let's see what
Jeff
happens
Cobb,
in the
man, what
4-way.
a freaking beast. Seen him live. Jeff Cobb, watching him live is just nothing short of amazing. His size, the way he's built, the way he can do things, like damn. Oh wow, 4 minutes away, getting food to my stomach is growling and makes
Television champion, and the man who, well, admittedly, you might want to give the edge to, as much as I hate to say it, Chris, in multi-man matches for the World Television Championship. The one and only that we've had is the one and only that made him champion.
That was pretty
in the first
funny.
place. That's
pretty funny.
It was a very, very different Ren Narita 2 years ago in the Tokyo Dome that wrestled Zack Sabre Jr. in a match to determine the first World TV champion. Since then, Ren Narita broke bad, joined House of Torture, well, and stole that title, at least feels Jeff Cobb. Here we go, or do we?
if anyone's going to have the biggest bone to pick in this match with anyone, it's Jeff Cobb and Ren Narita. El Phantasmo.
Great O'Con on
We're
commentary.
just going to kick this one off anyway.
Okay, well, I think Yuya Sakamoto, the official, wanted everybody in the ring first.
Ryo Hayaoiwa.
We're going to have
El Phantasmo four-way for the TV title.
kicking this one off.
What I like about the title, though,
Massive power
not taking away anything from these guys, it's just the way it looks like an old school TV.
Yeah, Hayaoiwa was saying that he's added more muscle mass over the winter vacation at his biggest, at his most powerful here tonight. And the World TV Championship walker, 15 minutes on the clock, and that behooves the champion.
Sure, absolutely, especially in a multi-man matchup like this, and going from a three-way at Ryogoku to a four-way here tonight. Well, it only cuts down your time.
Is it just me, or did El Phantasmo, after he joined Boza, he's more of a comedic act in New Japan? Could be just me.
Maybe wishing he'd spent longer on the shelf.
Looking pretty goofy out there.
The way that the math breaks down, 4 competitors, 15-minute time limit, you may get at most a quarter of match control within this standing. Ryo Hayaoiwa finds his control right now. Has to be able to maintain it all the way up to the end.
Those AEW chants. Got two big fellas out there.
Just the other day in our preview on YouTube about how when this match was a three-way, I favored Ryo Hayaoiwa.
Sure.
Now in a four-way, I'm not so sure, but Hayaoiwa feeling the pressure. He's had a lot of championship opportunities already since coming back from excursion.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
Like choking him out, what the
hell?
heck?
The man that is making his way back inside the ring right now. The mental factor heading this for El Phantasmo, saying in that press conference, cancer has lost its battle with El Phantasmo. That is a heartfelt message, and it's going to be capped off if he wins the World TV title tonight in a sweet way.
No doubt, El Phantasmo feels if I can.
All right, give me 1 second here, fellas.
Well, he's quite right.
I'm gonna go pick up my food really quick. I'm just gonna step out in like maybe 5 minutes, hopefully.
Has that power game just as Oil
Don't come to my doorstep.
Veteran experience over almost every single person in this matchup outside of El Phantasmo. As well, Narita, great takedown there. You'll notice the taped knee of Jeff Cobb been heavily taped ever since his G1 Climax performance this year. Cover again, and it's only 2.
Yeah, it was a beautiful, sublime takedown, great submission opportunity. This is a 3-4-way environment. And as soon as you get one nice hold in, well, someone else is there to break it up.
As Narita and Oiwa, you know he loves to use that sleeper hold, transition into the southpaw lariat. He calls that the grip, does Oiwa.
Discus style.
Oh my God.
It's an anaconda suplex right over the top.
Threw him over the top of the rope.
Yep, all the way up to Hedis. Takedown from the headbanger.
So he's on his way.
Looking to fly here, look out.
Oh, he's flying the wrong direction. Tor, no. And all the way down, shoulders here on Cobb, and it's only going to be 2. Oh. Having eyes in the back of your head, eyes in the back of your eyes if you're in a 4-way match of this style. World TV title, 15-minute time limit. Phantasmo.
Which way is he going to go
That's
here?
the question. Cobb. Oh, and a false crash. Phantasmo wiping out the playing field.
It's Jeff Cobb with the high ground. Well, if Jeff Cobb was World TV champion, he could just run out the clock right now.
Yes, that is the one advantage Ren Narita is going to have in this match, Chris.
No, wait. Jeff Cobb's got a weird smile on his face, Walker. I know it's
all right,
Wrestle
there we go.
Kingdom.
Got some
I know
food
it's
here.
Oh, you
man.
don't think.
Oh, Cobb.
You don't think.
Oh, big boy Jeff Cobb going through the... God dang. Replay on that. Dude, that is crazy.
Watching a million more as well. That is a man fired up and ready to regain gold, Chris Charlton.
I have never seen that out of Jeff Cobb.
And we may never again.
Well,
enjoy while you have it. Here's Cobb.
oh, they're going to enjoy this too.
And hammer and sickle down on Narita as it's the cover again. And watch out. Moonsault lands it.
Standing moonsault, dude. Freaking Cobb.
Oh. All it takes one tour of the islands as we are 1/3 of the way through your allotted time. As Cobb takes Narita out, and it's all Oiwa all inside. Gut wrench suplex.
Challenge. Oh, look out here.
Cover here again for Oiwa, and Phantasmo.
Ooh, nice.
2 boots to the skull to break that one up.
Came back from being on loan.
Oh, and I forgot to get sauce. I did forget to get sauce. Oh no, dude, you hooked it up with sauce. All right. Cool.
Lost both times. Oiwa wants the TV gold. Going to take out El Phantasmo to do it.
Oiwa wants to make his Tokyo Dome moment.
We saw the Tokyo Terror ladder match earlier on. This is a different Tower of Terror.
Oh, look at this.
All the way from the top.
Damn.
And the whole field wiped out. Cobb left standing.
Wait, the whole field but one walker.
Narita from the top, not like this.
Oh shit.
Guillotine.
Nice.
He's gonna steal it again.
The execution. No.
Oh.
Oh, watch this. Narita wants to cover on Oiwa. Scrambling. Any opportunity he can find here, Chris. Cover once again on. No.
Nope.
Well, I mean.
Bye-bye, ref. Holy crap.
Oh, and then in frustration, I think.
Spelled to the ring. Feet up.
Official Yuya Sakamoto out on the floor. It was that push-up board.
Oh, Inferno. Jeez,
given that push-up board by his trainer.
Gonna be spicy.
Turned it into a
Oh.
weapon, and Jado taking it away from him.
And a late Christmas gift from Jado tonight.
He really is Santa.
Ooh, all the challengers are going up to the champ.
Sudden death from El Phantasmo.
Oh yeah, I like this.
Damn, shout out to Postmates.
We have a three-way match, Walker.
And to the driver who's still working right now. Goddamn, get that money, dude.
What of that double lariat. Cobb, incredible leaps on that man right there. Turn it around. Sudden death from El Phantasmo. And now it's down to 2. Phantasmo has that agility advantage over Cobb. Oh, Cobb, that strength coming into play again. On the shoulders,
Dude, Cobb's been dominant all match long.
The storm tearing through the Tokyo Dome.
The cover broken up by Oiwa. You're never safe. You're never on your lonesome in a 4-way match. Oiwa,
We
look
picked
at
up
the
Cobb. Oh my God.
deadlift here.
The one man that can maybe match or even beat Jeff Cobb on strength.
Damn.
There's the right. Maybe here comes the left, Walker. Or indeed, a Dodger bomb.
Sorry, boys. Boys and girls.
With the strength. Third time. Dodger bomb.
Come on.
Holy crap.
Any means necessary to protect that World TV Championship.
He's got his
just
board.
like in Ryogoku, Narita's going to steal one.
Oiwa has the sleeper hold in. Here we go. No, the board in. And one more time for good measure.
A wooden push-up board reinforced with
He's gonna hit
steel.
him. Oh, Cobb blocked it.
And Cobb tosses Nari to the wave side. House of torture.
Oh, low blow.
And it still might be academic. Sakamoto in the ring. It's a whoa.
Cobb caught him.
Sold out. How about
Tour
the
of the Islands.
sold out turn?
Cover.
Good job.
Oh, man. Phantasmo taking out the playing field. From the top, Thunder Kiss 86.
All right. My brother's favorite wrestler in New Japan, El Phantasmo won. Holy shit! All right, got TV title. Ah man, Cobb was fucking dominant. Don't stop cursing. Dominant throughout the entire night.
For all that El Phantasmo has had to overcome, a depressive state in G1 Climax 34 this year, a harrowing diagnosis that no one ever wants to go through or experience, questioning would wrestling be there when he came back? Would the people still be there for El Phantasmo? The people in the Tokyo Dome have followed El Phantasmo to this point, and we have a new World Television Champion.
Hopefully he can stick with that title for a while. It's not bad. I mean, I like the guy.
NJPW World TV Champion.
Or Cobb, man. That was his to win.
Done by once again. But even he has to nod in acknowledgement. So too the Oheoewa.
Maybe on a different night for Ryo Haoiwa, for Jeff Cobb, or God willing, Ren Narita, but this is the night. And Chris Charlton, I might echo, this is the year of El Phantasmo in 2025.
Well, why not? We got a new king of TV, people.
New World Television Champion, folks, is coming up next. It is Pride versus Career and Hair, a lumberjack death match. Tanahashi, Evil, one-on-one.
Oh, Tanahashi versus Evil? Please don't let Evil end his career, man. I'm gonna curse right now, but yeah. Fuck Evil. Let's go, Ace. Hiroshi Tanahashi, let's go, Ace. Come on. Everything is evil. Everything is garbage when he wrestles. Oh, and he gets a little entrance. Oh, a little bit. You know what I mean.
It is the oldest story ever told. The battle of true good versus violent evil. And there's nobody that has fought harder for the better good of New Japan Pro Wrestling than Evil's opponent here tonight, the president of New Japan Pro Wrestling himself, Hiroshi Tanahashi. The story of 2024 has been House of Torture versus the world, and it is Hiroshi Tanahashi and Hontai himself that has been looking to ward off house of torture in every single opportunity. Whether it is the never open weight division or whether it is here, pride versus career, pride versus hair. Tanahashi putting up both stipulations in this lumberjack death match here tonight. And very well, Chris Charlton, we could be looking at the final
Is it a lumberjack death match or a lumber death match?
Tanahashi has put his career on the line 1 year early against Evil. And, well, said if I put in my career at stake, Evil should put his hair on the line as well.
House of Torture, King of Darkness,
Those guys married to
surprise who the Lumberjacks are. Can't start the new year without a bit of dick. Kanemaru show and usual.
Huh? What is born? Is it the guitar thing?
It is pro wrestling match number 2,839 for Hiroshi Tanahashi here tonight. Each final bell, an ice
Tiger
ball
mask.
melting away, and each bump, each sacrifice of his body, another grain of sand in the hourglass. Those grains now dwindle in number. As Evil seeks tonight to take even these away in a house where Tanahashi has wrestled 30 times, headline 12 times. The ace will rage against the dying of the light and bring a torch
My goodness, man.
to the King of Darkness. He hopes here
The way he's
tonight.
walking, his knees.
And hot tie force walking.
Oof. Please do not lose to this guy, Evil.
Soriano, Bolton Oleg, Master Wato as well, and Tiger Mask, the Lumberjacks in his corner. And I'm sure if all 25,000 people here in the Tokyo Dome could be in Tanahashi's corner, they would as well be Lumberjacks here tonight.
Oh man.
181cm、101キロ、田無宏
There is no one man that defines professional wrestling the way that Hiroshi Tanahashi has in his 20-plus year career. But tonight, a legacy defined in tragedy at the hands of Evil could be the result that we come to in the end.
Go Ace.
Most singles wins of anyone in the Tokyo Dome, 15-9. With Tanahashi in this building in singles matches. And an incredible 6 years in a row from 2011 to 2016. Hiroshi Tanahashi was the main event. You talk about the house people built. This is the house that Tanahashi rebuilt from the ashes.
Talked about that at length, the different Tokyo Domes in the past. Hiroshi Tanahashi lifting New Japan Pro Wrestling, the organization itself, out of what you could call a dark age.
By the way, full disclosure to the folks at home, I'm familiar. Hiroshi Tanahashi is myself and Walker Stewart's boss.
Yes, indeed. It is one fall. It is 30-minute time limit. It is a lumberjack death match as it has been branded. You will see members of Hontai and House of Torture stalking around ringside.
Right away, the lumberjacks are there to keep both combatants in, but Sho was trying to trip up Tanahashi, and now Evil with the advantage.
Causing a distraction
We
there.
were talking about numbers earlier on. He talked about the singles record between these two men. 4-3 going in the favor of Tanahashi. Evil has the opportunity to tie that record here tonight, but that would mean the end of Tanahashi's career. That means we never see the rubber match between those two ever take place.
Yeah, I mean, Tanahashi has a grand vision for his retirement road all the way through to January 4th, 2026. He'll retire. If Tanahashi
Handful of hair,
wins his
ref.
way
Come on.
to Wrestle Kingdom
Break it up.
20.
Not both of them have handful of hair.
Come January 4th, 2026.
Well, it might come
Nope.
here tonight.
We're holding on to it.
Tanahashi, 2024, saw the lowest number of singles matches in his entire career. Lowest win count in his career as well, at 4-5, 9 matches total. Off the middle, crossbody from Tanahashi.
That's what has me worried about this, Walker Stewart. As great as Tanahashi is, indomitable as he is, I mean, time waits for no man. That's why Tanahashi decided to retire. Shibata, Tanahashi rather always such a force of goodness, of bright energy in the office.
Wait, lumberjacks, come on.
It's the House of Torture.
Throw him back in.
The darkness that continues to overtake New Japan Pro Wrestling. Tanahashi wants to ward that off, always being that light, whether it's in the office or in the Tokyo Dome here, as Evil taking a nice page out of Great O'Con's book, a little sit on the outside. And just like that, Evil right back in on the attack. Tanahashi, come on now. Dick Togo. Sent right into the barricade. Meanwhile, it's Evil putting that attack here, biting right
Biting his
through the
calf.
gear of Tanahashi. Back of the knee and the leg whip to boot.
We're making mockery of the Dragon Screw moves, just like Evil and House of Torture have made a mockery.
There we go.
of New
Lumberjacks
Japan
getting
Pro
involved.
Wrestling.
Nice.
This is an absolute
Even so, don't
abhorrent
make it into
situation.
that. Should have been.
Tanahashi been talking to the media, saying in press conferences, he knows that there are fans of New Japan Pro Wrestling that have left the sport, that have looked away from their television sets ever since House of Torture came into the New Japan
little
landscape.
talking.
Tanahashi wants to burn the house to the ground so he can continue to build his own.
So what are the...
Tokyo.
I thought the lumberjacks were supposed to throw you back in.
House of Torture has his own. Evil has his own bizarre cult following.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Steel chair around the throat of Hiroshi Tanahashi. One-man band here.
ouch.
It's a home run for the Giants here in the Tokyo Dome.
Sailing right through the big egg like Shohei Ohtani.
Here you go, Dodger fans. Got a Shohei Ohtani reference in there for you.
Oh, and now we knew that this is not all it was going to be. Not just lumberjacks, but tag team partners, and now painting Master Wato. Poor Wato here, Chris. This is being branded by the house. I mean, if there's a sound
House
of
of Black.
dejection out of anyone in this audience, you can't blame them. This is what the New Japan Pro Wrestling faithful
Oh, spray
are
paint.
exposed to
Okay.
over the past 2 or 3 years here, Chris.
This is
Tanahashi gets rolled back into the ring.
the House of Torture MO.
It's still choking him out with a piece of
Once
tape
again,
there, wrist
right
tape.
back around the throat.
So
The only man with any power to stop this. Is
Judging
not
this
gonna be able
match
to do
early
so
on, I
if
don't think
he's being
Tanahashi's gonna
distracted
lose.
by lumberjacks at ringside.
do you win this type of match?
Yep. Tanahashi in the corner, exposed turnbuckle pad. It is Evil Fisherman suplex, planting down the ace. Cover here for Evil onto Tana, and it's two. Cover once again, repeated cover attempts here out of Evil, trying to tire out the ace of the universe. But that right there, Chris, is a man that's never tired.
Dang it. All right.
That catchphrase being put to its test here
See it
tonight.
right there.
Yeah, Hiroshi Tanahashi has said never once in his life
On the S.
has he felt what it is to be tired. Well, I think he certainly knows what impatience feels like. He's feeling it right now under the boot of
Dang,
Evil.
it's right there.
Evil once again taking it right back
Trick
to
of
the
the
eyes of
eyes.
Tanahashi. Controls the leg. Sakamoto in the grasp. And Tanahashi, dragon screw leg whip, takes down the knee of Evil.
Here come the people.
You say this is the house that Hiroshi Tanahashi built brick by brick. It's on Tanahashi to capitalize in that house. Togo now taken to the outside here, underneath for Tanahashi. And a forearm shot takes down.
Ooh, landing on the knees like that.
Oh,
Ouch.
just like that.
Takes
Here
its
come
toll,
the
man.
lumberjacks.
Once again,
There they go.
Got all three.
bombs away for House of Torture. Tanahashi hitting the classics here tonight. Middle rope senton. And this could put it away here. The cover once again for Tana, and it is 2 toward Evil. And folks, this very well could be the last time you ever see a sling blade attempt it out of the man, the best to ever do it. Well, Evil looking to prolong that status here and hightailing it all the way up the ramp here, Chris.
He's leaving. All right. Just count him out and win.
Well, as one man would say, like a scolded dog walker, and now, that's what a lumberjack is here for.
There you go. That was the purpose in the beginning. So, yeah. Get their asses back into the damn match.
Nowhere for Evil to run, nowhere to hide, and there's no running being done now. As Evil has found his advantage up on the shoulders here. Tanahashi immediately switches out. Oh, give me a damn break.
Oh, shit, he got it.
Laying down Tanahashi's attempts. Once that German.
Oh, the referee slaps him.
Twist and shouts.
Twist and shout. All right, okay. Count him out. Count him to 3. Sorry.
And that's a pay bonus right there for referee Sakamoto, says Tanahashi. Oh, and he might have spoken too soon. Sakamoto right in the way, and here comes the house.
And now all hell breaks loose. Referee got incapacitated. Yes. Inadvertently running into him. I got all the lumberjacks in there, mainly Evil's lumberjacks. They took out.
Oh, not here, not in the Tokyo Dome. Tanahashi's career, the pipe cut. It is dick-to-dick contact.
I don't know about that hand gesture.
Damn you, Togo. And choker around the throat of Tanahashi.
Yano trying to make an effort, but it's the numbers game again.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, Hontai trying to do what they can to clear the house, but it's Kanemaru and Sho that make their way into the fray. Suicida out to Yujiro. Oh, and here comes your heater, Chris Charlton.
I don't know what to do with this guy. It's so huge.
Oh, right to the exposed buckle. Sho Kanemaru, the house. Wait for it. Pendulum swinging. It's gotta turn the tide.
Oh.
Double suplex from Oleg.
Yeah. he's gonna.
Now Wato's going to
Ouch.
get him some.
Going for the ride. Tope con Hiro.
Meanwhile, Evil and Tanahashi starting to stir.
Well, he's got a
We still
hernia.
don't have a referee.
Jesus.
Now, wait a minute. You spoke too soon. Here comes referee Kenta Sato. Never mind checking on Sakamoto here. Here we go, hitting the ring. They're calling it on the outside.
Yeah,
Chris. It's a
please don't let
switcheroo,
Evil win
and
this
it's Kenta
one.
Sato who's going to take it.
Here come those 25,000 plus other lumberjacks for Tana. No, no.
Chest first, Evil off the ropes, and a lariat
Oh,
for
there you go.
Tanahashi will not go down.
The will of the ace.
The company he built, the company he will defend. One more shot out for Evil, underneath, and a lariat from Evil. Flash the ace, the cover for Evil again, and it's not enough.
All right.
The fact of the matter is, Walker Evil is one of the hardest hitters in the game. Potentially one of the best wrestlers in the game. Just surrounded by the worst company. And now, oh, I don't think he's going to put an end to the ace.
And a turn it around, Evil, no. Evil from Tanahashi.
Everything is Tanahashi.
Twist and shout. Let's go.
Everything is good. Dragon suplex.
Oh, damn.
That's answer.
You gotta trust that. That will get you there perfectly and not safely. Holy shit. That was scary.
And the cover here from Tana again.
Ah, damn. Kicked out. I mean, love him or hate him. You don't want anything bad happening to these guys, but
He shows the
God
toughness
damn.
of the King of Darkness.
Oh,
but
this is
nobody-
adrenaline, Chris. This is adrenaline pushing Tanahashi
double
to the
underhook
top.
suplex.
This will put Evil in the rearview mirror at long
That's a call me,
last.
yeah.
Here we
Hey,
go.
Nelson.
High fly attack.
Oh,
And he's going for the twofer.
yep.
The repeat. The rerun.
Box flash.
Wait. Evil.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Tanahashi down. And the
you are
salt in the eyes.
kidding me.
It's like a little too.
Plans A through Z.
A
Now
cloud of
some
smoke.
torture forced to expose. This is. Well, this
I
is
know
not
what
at
it
all
went.
what anyone
Okay.
wanted to see.
Oh shit. Okay. What are we doing here?
And Evil now. It's a long way down.
All right.
Evil superplex.
Superplex indeed. Holy crap.
Oh, and
Not like
it
this.
could be over here. Darkness false. The cover for Evil. And
Oh,
a
God,
kick
thank
out
you.
from Tanahashi.
Darkness has fallen, but the light
Gonna
of
have a
the
problem
ace
with that.
still shines.
Sharpshooter?
It's dim, but it's there.
Well, the darkness is striking here, Chris. Darkness, Scorpion, locked in
Oh,
right now
the
for
Scorpion
Evil.
Deathlock.
And if Tanahashi taps, he gives away this organization. He gives up the career that he's fought so hard to keep, to build, and to grow.
All in the Tokyo Dome. Will
Oh, nice. There you go. Hook that son of a bitch. There you go.
to stay in this fight. Keep his career
I'm
alive.
gonna give Evil that. He has it cinched in.
Tanahashi has said
He has that
before
whole cinched
that
in,
he is never tired, but one day
by
he'll
the
be
book.
forced to
Textbook
retire.
style.
And it could come 1 year early at the hands of
Wow.
Evil tonight.
Okay, now I need to let go.
Evil giving up. The Darkness Scorpion.
Giving in to Kenta Sato here.
How come nobody uses that? The other variation, the Texas Cloverleaf. I see some people using that.
Evil saying to Kenta Sato, Kenta should
Whether it be
stop the
AEW or
match.
WWE, but
Maybe
yeah.
Tanahashi barely conscious, but does
guess you
not.
gotta ask
Yes,
Dean
he will
Malenko.
continue.
It's okay to use
But
it.
for how much longer?
Man of 1,000 hope. Oh. Stiff clothesline. No slip by the ace. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, Evil's calling for it. The kill shot, the dead end.
No.
Oof.
Everything is Evil. He's done it.
Oh, okay. You reversed it. Nice. Into a pinning combination. Tanahashi wins. Thank you. Oh, and he hit the damn ref.
And this dark cloud, this shade of black that has covered New Japan Pro Wrestling for the past year, there is still light at the end, and even so, House of Torture. Oh, far from done here tonight, Chris.
Well, Tanahashi, oh no, Walker. And Tanahashi won't retire as a result of the stipulation.
Nobody's buying his DVDs anymore.
They're going to give him no option.
Oh.
They're going to show.
Let's see who's going to make the save.
Wait a minute.
What?
the?
Oh,
What the hell?
Shibata.
What the hell? That's Katsuyori Shibata.
And he's wearing AEW threads. Nice. All right. Cool. Well, sweater. I like that. Like, I wish I could buy that sweater somewhere, but shop at AEW.com maybe?
Well, a long-time friend of Tanahashi.
That was pretty cool. Nice.
Years of promotions apart. And Shibata wants a
Oh,
mic.
he wants the microphone.
Oh, we're going to hear from Katsuyori Shibata tonight.
The American thing, you know, you're putting a freaking... Let's see. Somebody translate for me, please.
Tanahashi-kun,
Tanahashi?
もし疲れてなければ
If you're not tired,
Oh.
明日試合し
how
ません
about we have a match tomorrow?
No way.
You don't? Oh, sorry, not.
Nice. All he can do is laugh.
Well, this is a forbidden door.
Shiba-san, 俺は疲れたことがないので
I've never been tired.
やりましょう
Oh, damn. There we go. Shibata and Tanahashi tomorrow. Wrestle Dynasty.
In the Tokyo Dome, Hiroshi Tanahashi, Katsuyori Shibata, one-on-one. I can't believe it.
All right.
One more time.
Starts at 8 p.m. my time. I'll be watching that.
Firm friends, bitter enemies, everything in between. Katsuyori Shibata versus Hiroshi Tanahashi. One more time, January 5th. The Wrestle Dynasty right here in the Tokyo Dome.
Well, if you're gonna do one thing, whether it's good or bad, for a promotion, is that, yeah, I understand he's the president, but if he has one more match in him, and if he goes down to Shibata tomorrow night, this is just my opinion. Everybody can have theirs, but it would be good for AEW, seeing that Shibata came out with the AEW colors, and if Tanahashi, you know, does right by him and for the other company, which is AEW that we're speaking of, that'd be interesting, and that, I think that'll go a long way. Yes, this is the match I've been waiting for. Kinosuke Takeshita versus Shingo Takagi. Damn, this is gonna be good. Come out with the EDT AEW, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is NJPW Never
The stage is always awesome for Wrestle Kingdom. WrestleMania-esque. Here's the thing though, like the fans stay relatively quiet because they're watching an art form. But you're not gonna get the loud ovations, the ooh ah, or the holy S words. But they're excited to see this. I'm excited. I'm
Long considered the future of professional wrestling, now the present.
Oh, Don Callis. He's not gonna get heat out of this crowd.
AEW International Champion walks into unfamiliar territory. Title versus title. A man he has never faced off against before in singles competition. And Chris Konosuke Takeshita does not come alone. Don Callis making his way to ringside tonight.
Well, Don Callis, you can call him a lot of names. I think I have over the years.
I've heard.
But you certainly can't say he's an idiot. He backs the best horses, and he has chosen
If you guys haven't seen World's
the
End,
ultimate stud in Konosuke Takeshita.
that was
Still not
December
30.
28th, I want to say.
And
From
well
AEW,
deserving of that
Takeshita
name
versus Hobbs.
of the Alpha.
Very underrated match. I thought it was great. Please go out of your way to go see that match. It was really great. Two big dudes going at it. Spoiler alert, Konosuke still has his title, so not a dead giveaway, but still. It was as Shivani, Tony Shivani, it's an amazing match.
In 2014, ever since then, an over 50% win record every single year of his career, and let's see if he starts 2025 with a win.
There's Don Callis. Well, not getting heat. He's kind of surprising, or not surprising. Jingo Takagi.
Chris Konosuke
Never
Takeshita is
opened.
in a spot that Shingo Takagi has been in before. The
Champion.
29-year-old talent, his star is rising in the pro wrestling world thanks to Don Callis and his own natural abilities. He has a spotlight shown on him that he's never touched previous, and that is a spot Shingo Takagi, once upon a time at the same age, was thrust into across international stardom. But sadly, for Konosuke Takeshita, Shingo Takagi has not lost an ounce of that spirit he had at 29 years old, well into his 40s, and he represents that spirit through the title around his waist. The never openweight championship
gonna be
defined
good.
as the BMF title of professional wrestling.
Age is but a number, strength is strength, greatness is greatness. Shingo Takagi is strong and Shingo Takagi is great. But whether it's against Takeshita tonight, Tomohiro Ishii waiting in the rings tomorrow at Dynasty, the war is against the whole world. 3 men against the world to show that the Yamato Damashi, the Japanese fighting spirit, is the fiercest. Japanese pro wrestling is the best, and we're going to see the very best of Japanese professional wrestling in these coming minutes.
I don't know about you guys. I'm excited. Once that bell rings, it's gonna be a great, be one for the books, as they say. Takagi Shingo.
Fans, since we last joined you on NJPW World and Triller TV, Shingo Takagi has officially clutched the
showing off their
longest
belts.
reigning never openweight
Nice.
championship spot for a combined day at 530 days, a record previously held by the man that one of these two will face tomorrow, 24 hours from now, that being Tomohiro Ishii.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Most combined defenses. Well, whether Don Callis wants to sit here on the microphone or whether he'll ask for a bigger guarantee, I don't know. But most combined defenses across his reigns at 9.
Surprised he's not doing
Most combined
commentary,
days,
Don Callis.
518. Well, we have seen 9 changes of that Never title on January the 4th over the last years, including
Ding, ding, ding.
the last 3 years in a row. And here we go.
There we go. All right, here we go.
And the bell sounds. This one underway. The International Championship, typically contested under 30-minute time limit. Never openweight championship will take precedent tonight.
Yeah,
We
he's
have the
telling
full
you to walk
60,
away from
and we're
this.
not gonna kneel.
Well,
There's a
I am
door. He's
sure
not going to take it.
fans here and around the
Oh.
world
Oof.
want all 30. They want all 60. They want this to go forever.
Going to the ropes. Bam.
We've never
Right.
faced off in singles
Bouncing
competition.
off.
Meet
Ooh,
for the
big
first
boot
time tonight.
by
Very similar
Takeshita
upbringing to the
there.
world of pro wrestling, albeit different
Oh, going
organizations.
fast. Going through the ropes.
As
Oh,
Takeshita line falls in.
Yeah,
Josh
you're
Shingo
right.
Takagi.
Shingo Takagi went through the Animal Hamaguchi school with a vision to New Japan Pro Wrestling. Konosuke Takeshita as a child.
I'll just say
as an
focus on the
elementary
match
schooler,
and
sending
the wrestling. You're not going to
allegations
get the crowd
to
reaction
everywhere,
like you do
wanting to wrestle onto the
states-wise.
line mark. It was DDT that replied to a young 8-year-old Konosuke Takeshita.
Just going to
And
get
that's how
appreciation from
the Alpha got his start in pro
this
wrestling.
group of
Now
people, and
Takeshita
it's
representing both
absolutely
AEW
okay.
and DDT, and potentially New Japan as its never champion.
Well, and don't forget as well the Don Callis family.
Well, this is,
Oh,
of course, for someone calling themselves the Invisible Hand, very, very
asking for another
visible
one.
indeed.
Bam.
Is Don Callis.
Go.
Vocal
Wind
at
up.
the same
Oh,
time.
there it is. Takeshita takes it.
I don't
Thinks
anticipate
about it.
him getting involved.
Oh.
It might be over already.
Takagi takes one. He's flat on his back.
World class, Walker.
Well, I'm not going to be the one to say it. Definitive elbow strike there from Konosuke Takeshita to Takagi. And Takeshita now has this fully of his own
Nice.
volition. There's a huge
Working the
senton,
heel.
crashes down, and
Nope.
it's only 2 onto
2
Takagi.
count.
You saw Takagi attempt to get up after that elbow shot from Konosuke Takeshita. Stumbled a little bit back down to the ground. You don't know what's going on inside that brain of Takagi right now, Chris.
I wonder if there's a time limit on this match. But
Obviously,
no.
you can never ever count Shingo
Now they're on the
Takagi
floor,
out.
he's
If you're
got
seeing
the,
Shingo for the
chin lock.
first time here tonight, former IWGP World Heavyweight Champion, and of course that BMF, that hard-hitting never style, which come to be synonymous with Shingo Takagi. Takeshita, Walker, he's making this point a lot,
Ooh.
and AEW wrestlers will say AEW is where the best wrestle. But nobody's at their best until they
Work on.
wrestle here, and Takeshita, as soon as he stepped in the cerulean blue at the G1, had something extra special to him. Here we go.
Oh,
As Takeshita over the top, Takagi tries to catch him down, does so. And
Look out, look
Taka-
oh.
Death Valley driver from Shingo Takagi keeps Takeshita on the outside.
Ouch. That.
Takeshita
That hurt me
debuted
right
in
there,
New Japan
just
Pro
watching that.
Wrestling in the G1 Climax, the most grueling endeavor in all of sports, the toughest tournament in all of professional wrestling. And Takeshita,
Well, there's
in
another
his
move somebody can
debut
use
year,
as
made
a
the last
finisher in
6.
AEW. Death Valley
Shingo
driver.
Takagi made the final 4.
No competition between those two in that tournament. Opposite blocks.
Well, it was
And here's the thing, though. Like,
9, 10 singles matches Takeshita wrestled over a 4-week period.
But
He
take
had
the
one
finishers.
off day, and he went to wrestle for DDT
Japan
on
knows
that
better.
off day.
to an extent, WWE does too.
You're looking at 2 of the hardest workers and hardest hitters in any room, in any
What
sport.
I mean by that, pretty much if I have the, say, you know, when The Rock was wrestling, The Rock Bottom, a lot of people didn't use that move.
There's no
It was just
control when you
his
take to
and
the
his
sky,
alone.
though. And you're seeing
The
it
variation
here.
of that move.
Gravity doing the
Don't
work.
use it.
A shockwave down the spine of Takeshita. Boom.
Running
Sliding in with a
clothesline
lariat
there.
is Takagi. It's the
2
cover,
count,
and it's
okay.
only 2.
Don Callis cursing under his breath right in front of us as soon as that superplex was hit. What do you think? Could it be for the first time of the year?
Oh.
Takeshita. You're going to want to watch out for that waist clutch,
Oh.
folks. The German suplex, a staple maneuver.
Nice.
Well, I mean, some could say they wrote the book on a certain subject. Konosuke Takeshita wrote his dissertation on the German suplex. But now, his time has come. And all of these people are coming with him, Walker.
Getting the crowd into it.
The only guarantee that we have tonight is that there will be a new champion. But will it be New Japan or AEW? Here we go.
Oh.
Made in, nope.
Such a difficult ask, Walker, in terms of that size disparity, as Don Callis said earlier on.
Oh.
So hard to
Release
hit
German
made in
suplex.
Japan. Hard to hit Last of the Dragon as well, but he can hit this.
Oh my
Allow
God.
gravity to do it. Hold on, hold on.
Oh.
German suplex from
Nice.
Takeshita.
But not loopy. Both men are.
Very cool.
This is turning out to be every bit of the match we thought it would be. And there you see the prizes on the line. And
Oh.
who awaits them
Stone Pitbull.
tomorrow in the Tokyo Dome.
It is none other than the Stone Pitbull himself.
Tomohiro
Ishii
Ishii.
keeping a close eye
Not
on this match
Ishii
tonight.
or Ishii. It's Ishii. And I have the E sound like for like another second. I got a friend out there who told me it's pronounced Ishii, and like, no, it's not. It's she. Now he's got me saying it.
It is spirit versus spirit.
Tomohiro Ishii.
Oh,
They had one eye.
on the pop on that shot.
just
is
Ishii.
proof enough of that.
Cut it. But since there's 2, you extended just for about half a second more. How do I know this? Because I took Japanese for like 2 years in community college and nothing stuck with me.
Oh, once again, just the way we kicked this one off, Chris.
Deep into left field. And now.
Ooh, oh,
Off the ropes again.
Ah,
And a
nice.
lariat from
Okay.
Takeshita.
Ooh, oh. Gets up, shakes it off. Oh.
Shingo up, Shingo down.
Oh.
Here it comes. Hito, Denashi.
Oh, there we go.
Driver. And now.
And it's a German suplex.
God damn.
Wheelbarrow that for Takeshita.
Takeshita homing in on that Never Championship.
All right, let's go. Oh.
And a lariat from Takagi. Lays
This is
down
good.
Takeshita.
It's kind of a fast, slow.
A new champion will come tonight. One
Good
way
though.
or
I like
another.
that change of
Member
pace from all the
openweight,
other
AEW
matches that came before
It's
it.
all on the line.
Konosuke Takeshita.
I'm still gonna say that women's match. Awesome.
Competing in an official match here in the Tokyo Dome.
Anyways,
Shingo
if you're gonna learn a
Takagi.
language or anything, find people who speak the language so they can help you grow. That's the way I could describe it. Oh, nice.
Takagi,
Ooh.
This time.
wants it made in Japan. The cover once again. and
No,
it's not
God.
enough.
Talked earlier on the height differential hard for Shingo to get the grip on Made in Japan. Couldn't get a decent cover, but did get more impact. Spiked Takeshita on his head.
Shingo Takagi.
Kore, sore,
That
dore.
right arm pumped. Could we see it underneath Takeshita? Oh, meeting in the middle here.
Wakarimashita. Wakarimashita ka. Oh,
That Akiyama,
Yeah.
the Akiyama
No.
knee passed down to him.
Biru.
Mochi and Akiyama. Takagi tried to swat it away.
Hi.
Didn't get
Yes.
all of it.
Takeshita just tagged
Ohayou
alongside
gozaimasu.
Jun Akiyama 24
Good
hours
morning.
ago in DDT. And Takeshita studying under these DDT legends.
Oh,
Needing to pull all
Konnichiwa.
that energy out to win the biggest prize of his career.
What's he going to pull out off this
Good
top rope?
afternoon. Yeah.
It's a scary predicament.
Top rope. What's going on here? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Hurricanrana? Oh,
Comes
Jesus.
all the way down.
This time,
Oof. Running knee.
Larson.
In the
Oh,
cover.
kicks out. All right.
We don't need a count. There was barely one to begin with.
Oh,
It's
crap,
up,
here we go.
It's down. Blue Thunder Bomb.
Ooh, Thunder Bomb. Oh, nope. Damn.
10 minutes passed, and with every passing second,
Oh, here we go.
Don Callis getting more
Takeshita,
frustrated.
what do you got up your
Trying to
sleeve?
put those fears to
Oh.
rest. No.
Takagi's got. Oh,
Takagi.
what's he trying to do?
What's this?
On the shoulders to bring it down.
Oh.
Oh, the dragon.
Fuck, that looked ugly. Made in Japan. Goddamn.
Didn't get all of what he
I don't think he got
wanted
all of it, but
for
just
that
the way he
last
came
one.
down on the
Dragon
back of
tried
his
to
neck.
reposition
Shoulder,
Takeshita on
like-
his shoulders. Already tired, the top
Damn.
of this match, Walker.
Scary. Again, you got to trust your opponent to do the right thing.
Clutching his fists with determination, with that Yamato
I think he didn't go
Damashi,
fast, but I
with
think
that
it just
fighting spirit that Shingo
paralyzed this
Takagi
guy.
has. That no one can diminish.
Oof. Stiff clothesline. Inosuke's still on his feet. Oh. Oh. Double chop there.
It's the ropes.
Oh,
It's the
big boot. Oh,
Takeshita.
reverse Rana. Oi.
Rana spikes Takagi down. Shingo's up.
Oh.
Shingo!
Oh. Oh. Kenoshi stands up. Oh, damn. Forearm to the back of the head. Nice. And they're both down. All right.
A shotgun blast from behind.
Oh, man.
Both
Money's
men
worth right
really
here,
driven
people.
hard on the back of their skulls. As Takeshita took one look
This
at
is
the
forearm.
AEW
One
and
look
the
at the-
never
oh.
gold at ringside and smiled to himself. One more
Oh.
world-class shot.
Two forearm shots. Third, fourth,
That Tamashi
and fifth.
spirit.
Here we go. Taking off his elbow pad. Oh.
Don't take your eyes off Takagi for a second. False crack. Headbutt to the jaw.
Oh.
Takagi up. Oh, big bomber.
Takeshita.
Oh, man. Ah, God damn.
That's a knockout. That's got to be it.
Nope. Oh.
No, I can't believe it. And neither can Don. Takeshita points to the heavens.
Got it. It's over.
The cover.
3.
We have a new, never openweight champion.
Takeshita wins. There you go, man. This guy is it. If AEW plays their cards right, you're looking at the guy who's going to dethrone Okada, the Rainmaker. Right here. Inosuke Takeshita.
One more match now set for January 5th. As Tomohiro Ishii looks on at the challenger, now confirmed.
Stone Pitbull.
Konosuke Takeshita, double champion, a dream realized.
And then I guess he's going to drop the
Oh, it
belt
was the fire and the
to,
thunder that took down the dragon.
to a Pitbull tomorrow night. Is that my understanding?
And now the Stone Pitbull awaits tomorrow in the Tokyo
Yeah,
Dome.
tomorrow. Yeah. I think that's what they'll do. If they want to do 50-50
The
booking, you know what I
culmination
mean?
of a dream. In the realization of
Win one,
letters
lose
written
one
in
tomorrow.
childhood to anyone who would listen to step
Ooh,
into the cerulean
Ishii,
blue.
not happy
He
at all.
has stepped in with the best.
You know,
and
that guy's
he has walked
smiling
away
most
a
of the
double
time.
champion.
Oh, that was my pick.
And coming
Didn't get
up
the Jeff
24
Cobb
hours
one,
from
though.
now, Wrestle Dynasty, this very building, this very ring,
Tanahashi
the
correct.
Tokyo Dome will see Takeshita's opportunity to pull it off. Back to back. Takeshita,
Oh, you're
Ishii,
behind?
one-on-one.
Got
Both
that one
titles
out.
on the line.
They didn't get the tags. That is correct. Oh, Doggy refusing help from one of the young boys.
After the raging fire put away Shingo Takagi
Here goes Don Callis through the ropes.
Can it do the same to melt the
So we'll see him tomorrow night. All right.
And the iron
Oh.
will of the Stone Pitbull.
There we go. Hype up the match for tomorrow night.
Oh, this is the battle. And it's the combo. In 24 hours' time, Konosuke Takeshita, Tomohiro Ishii, the AEW International title and never openweight championship to be on the line.
Oh, there you go.
What a war, what a ride it has been. We thank you for joining us all the way around the world. And still more to come.
El Desperado, yes.
IWGP ジュニアヘビー級選手権試合60分一本勝負を行います
Versus Loiki. Presentation. All right.
Last year, El Desperado became something that he never asked to be. He became the lead guy, the central character, the face not just of junior heavyweight wrestling, but for a time all of New Japan Pro Wrestling. He main evented the second biggest card of the year, Dominion in Osaka-Joe Hall. He produced his own sellout show in Korakuen Hall. Sponsors, collaborations, the whole 9 yards. But then the wheels fell off, almost literally. And after 6 months away due to knee surgery, will Desperado come back to be the face of New Japan's juniors, just like Jushin Thunder Liger was before him? And can he stand up to the pressure?
Has anybody seen those
With that,
Thunder
knee
Liger
injury and surgery, fresh walk
IG
in the
videos
rearview
where they're
mirror.
like running into
The
the?
question,
He's like riding a bike and then he runs into the camera. Then
the last time
the person watching the video, like he actually comes through. I don't know if that was me correctly. I'm fucking half asleep. But I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying it. Okay, my money's on Desperado. Hopefully he wins.
チャレンジャー身長体重不明エル・デスペラード
Had experience acting in stage shows while he was away. El Desperado always liked working in the intimate spaces. Whoa. When you talk about theatrics.
Just for guys. Interesting. Japonés del mal. Del mal.
スペシャルパフォーマー中村獅童
Oh, Shido Nakamura, famed no theater
Oh, damn.
actor. You see there with the traditional Shirotare, indicative of demons, supernatural beasts. in traditional Japanese theater as Toki makes his entrance, Walker.
Reminds me of what's that anime? Gasaraki. Where she does a dance, but dude, this thing. He's a junior heavyweight champion. I wish I had long hair like that. Holy crap. Just whipping it around.
And the rise of Doki in the year of 2024 has almost been supernatural in its own right. Walking in
Nice.
Tonight, your reigning and defending IWGP
Oh my god, dude, that dude's barefoot. And he is walking on.
hoping to extend to 184 in
Oof. My feet would not stand that. Ouch.
faces off against here tonight. And that is a big piece of mental advantage Doki is going to carry. And he has carried it all the way through every single defense he has had.
Well, I might be
in the year of
surprised about this match.
2024. Defeating men he has never defeated before prior to in singles competition. Men like Sho, men like Yoshinobu Kanemaru, El Desperado, who he managed to win that title from. And it all comes to this. To prove that lightning can strike twice, that it's not even a matter of lightning to begin with. It wasn't a stroke of luck, but it was an act of genius. The genius that is the junior heavyweight champion in Doki.
Well, and look at the mental gamesmanship that Doki
Joints
has
are hurting.
won.
Ouch.
Just wiped El Desperado out the gym.
第97代 IWGP ジュニアヘビー級チャンピオン
What did he put in his hand?
ハポネス・デルバルドキ
When he won the Junior Heavyweight Championship, Walker, yes, an upset. And yes, he was an underdog even in his first defenses. But you see
That was a
him
bad
tonight
camera angle. He was trying to put on these
against
little
a man in El
streamers
Desperado
coming out of his
who
hand.
doesn't like wrestling in the
Cameraman
top,
figured it
you know,
out
wanted
and just
to
kinda, like,
wrestle
last
in the
second
intimate spaces. Here we
brought
have
it up.
seen Doki prove, oh my God, he is a big match player.
Way to the Grand Master. Okay, that sure looks kind of nice. There's a little,
Nakamura's and
gonna say bunny, but no, it was like
a
a
legend in no
kitty cat
theater,
kitten.
good friend of Doki.
Ooh.
Doki is
Gonna make some coffee
good
now or
friends with pretty
later.
much everybody in the pro wrestling business. That is the path he has walked,
Oh.
unique to only
Careful,
him.
demons coming after you, man.
And that's the vision that he has as junior heavyweight champion, Walker.
レフェリーマーティ・アサミ
I kind of like seeing that. The wrestlers are trying to get the audience or the crowd into it over there in Japan. Again, usually it's a different crowd. You're not going to see them get rowdy, boo the heel, so to speak, or the bad guy, or cheer for the good guy, the face. Pretty much respect the art of wrestling, and they stay relatively quiet throughout the beginning to end for each match.
Certainly is proof that dreams come true, and this is
From what I've read in magazines, interviews, you know,
a
on
mentor of
YouTube,
sorts, a bigger
some of the
brother.
American wrestlers don't know if they're really doing a good job. And,
Back in the day.
okay, the crowd's getting kind of into it. All right, good. But you can tell when they're into it. Kind of like when you see the hold for hold kind of thing, and then they get up, you know, they'll start clapping. But they don't chant, "This is wrestling," or something. Something. Something else.
Well, he is the reason that
Oh.
Doki is IWGP
I cannot do that. I cannot do the splits. Yikes, dude. Ouch, they both can do that.
To challenge him back in June.
Ooh, nice. Tijeras takedown.
Heavyweight style, fast pace, and it's Desperado who's going to slow it back down.
Really, you go back
Very
to
nice.
guys like Ultimo Dragon, who has had such a hand and influence in the style that these men wrestle, and of course in establishing Tolimon Mexicon as well, shaping the whole pro wrestling landscape.
One more
Look
time
out.
here, Doki looking for it. Bombs
Ooh.
away. Doki
Hey.
Suicida to the outside.
Leon, great Sasuke. If you wanted to go further back, even to the original Tiger Master Toriyama and Gran Hamada, when they were on excursion to Mexico way back in the early 80s.
Damn, there's a lot of wires right there.
Libre style is so important
Near the
in
commentators.
crafting junior heavyweight wrestling here in New Japan, and you're going to see a lot of that here in this matchup.
Oh,
Look
he's
out.
gonna.
Despe taking it.
God damn, dude.
Oh, and I would be shocked to see Desperado not favor either one of those knees. Hung up on the barricade.
That barricade is way too close. Holy shit.
I don't know if we'll get
We did like a
I saw it plain as day,
flip
as
to-
did you.
man.
And Desperado
You just see his legs just kind of like whiplash off those metal bars. God damn.
And we'll see if that comes into play. Get on your feet, Walker.
I guess you gotta go all out. God damn, I don't.
Or even going as far back,
Move,
Chris,
move. I understood that.
Doki's debut in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Oh my
Finding his way in
goodness.
through Best of the Super Junior. The injury
You gotta
that
give it when a
threw
wrestler
over
just
Desperado.
throws himself to the turnbuckle, the barricades, a la Bret Hart. If you guys remember who that is, I do. God damn. Just take it. Bam. Chest first.
Well, sweaty count here in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Yep, it's a 20 count in New Japan. They're in the outside. America, I think everywhere else is a 10 count. As far as I'm concerned, to my knowledge.
Desperado follows suit.
I don't know how they do it in Mexico.
2-2 record for El Desperado in junior heavyweight title matches here in the Tokyo Dome. We're talking a 1-4 singles record between the two as the cover in, and it's only one. Of course, that 4 is going to favor El Desperado.
You know, also, the history is not kind to champions, junior
Let's
heavyweight
see
champions
here.
here in this building. 11 of the last 13
All right,
defenses
let's go.
has seen title changes, 17 changes in 31 defenses overall.
You know, that's another thing. I haven't seen the machine gun chops or like the
junior heavyweight champion to retain.
just regular chops to begin with. And a lot of forearm strikes all night long.
Gary, it's going to turn things back over in the favor of the junior champion.
Huh.
You can almost see the story of Doki's growth being told over the course of their 5 singles matches they've had against
Spine on the pine. Oh, he was trying to
and nearly had the
double
Doki choke
birds.
set.
Oh,
Instead,
Clover leaf.
wow, rarity for Desperado to
Oh my
lose
God,
a
damn.
version
He
of
is
Clover leaf
arcing his
there.
back on that. He's sitting on him. As somebody who used to just, you know, mess around with his older brother, just putting each other on wrestling holds, that hurts. My brother's a little bit heavier than me, but when he used to do that shit, like, goddamn, that hurt when he accidentally sat on me.
Not everyone in wrestling can say they
It takes-
have.
oh,
This is what
okay,
makes this
nice.
matchup so unique. Walker, look out.
Here we go. Oh.
In danger there of daybreak, but put the brakes on.
And instead, Desperado, a little bit of the power advantage here over Doki. Spinning around.
Spinning
wants
around.
the
Oh,
land,
oh.
and takes him
Out to the outside.
Finally gonna get his
All right, dude.
opportunity.
Oh, my
Right in
God,
front of us
please,
here.
please.
Doki now, no.
Yep.
Well, Desperado
Oh, no,
thinks he's
instead,
safe.
He's not safe.
He's
but
in the
neither is
danger
Doki.
zone.
Oh, cameraman fell.
Doki!
Oh my God! Holy shit! That was amazing. Goddamn! Look,
Let's take a look
replay.
one more time.
Oh.
And did you see that, Chris? The landing, grabbing directly at that elbow, does the junior heavyweight champion. That is
Oh,
the risk
man.
that you run in a match like this.
I
Crash and
remember the
burn.
most
Hopefully his
sickening
elbow is
sound
all
I've
right.
heard in all
Like,
my
yeah.
days when Doki tried
Ah,
to do that.
damn.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
This man
That's it.
Oh, no.
Oh my God!
Oh, no.
His elbow is right outside. You just see that. It's like it's dislocated.
I remember it was, I was going to say, versus Hiromu in Korakuen Hall, the sound of that crack. They are
Damn,
really
dude. So,
breaking then.
well,
I
my
think it
pick
might have
won.
broken now.
Oh, Chris, we are turning back time and we are revisiting that moment. It is. I can't believe what we've seen here. We have.
Yeah, he's not happy that he
El
won like that.
Desperado, Doki now.
El Desperado.
I mean,
Damn, dude.
hats off Marty Asami. Excellent call.
Sure. I mean, as
Yeah,
disappointing as it
gotta
may
protect
be
the
for
wrestlers.
everyone involved,
Something like
fans
that.
here tonight, Doki especially, you have to know. And El Desperado, who wanted to gain that victory back on his own accord. I mean, this is not going to sit right with anyone, even our matchmakers here in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
I think everybody, we were off to an tremendous matchup before that.
Damn.
Well, horribly unfortunate incident. Well, yeah, he's got that belt, but
Oh, he's got the
he's
microphone.
got the mic as well.
And hear from Desperado.
Oh. They gotta get these wireless microphones. They got the old school wired. Everything's wired with them.
Doki, 一生懸命やってりゃこういうこともあるよな。
And then you go as hard as you do. When you put everything you have into what you do, then these things happen.
Yeah.
ごめんなさいとは言いません。一生懸命やった結果です。
I will not
ごめんなさい。
apologize.
言っちゃった
I
けど。
will not say sorry. Because this is the inevitable result of what happens when you put your all into something.
また必ずやるんで、また見に来てください。
We will do this again, and I hope you will be there to see it.
まだ1点よ終わんねえんだ。この後まだまだあるからな。
By no means over, and there
楽
is
しんでいけ
tonight.
よ。
So let's fire up for the rest of this evening.
Damn, man.
チャンピオン誕生。エル・デスペラード選手の勝利です。
Stuff like this does
Quite right
happen.
To the words of El Desperado, there is absolutely nothing for either man to apologize for.
Right.
We've said it from
He's hurting
round
too.
one,
I mean,
match
his
one, and
legs
that
came off
match
the
earlier on.
barricades like.
It can be something
But
as
Desperado's
dangerous
still
as a ladder
walking,
match,
but
or it can be a straight one-on-one contest.
yeah, he's just going on adrenaline right there. But Doki's elbow just
Difficult call.
basically
Asami to have to make for the betterment of our
this
wrestlers here
and
tonight.
my
And all you can
rash
do is
right
hope the
there,
best for
Lucas
Doki
rash.
and that he can be put back in a
This
spot
was like out.
to potentially challenge
Like-
in the future when all is well and healthy.
If I'm Tanahashi, I'm giving Asami a little bonus tonight. That
Because he
was
did like a
perfect. Right on the money.
flip to the
Very
outside.
quick.
His
Didn't
legs just
have
kind of
to ask.
bounced
Straight to the
off the
bell.
top. I think it was
Great
just a
call, Asami.
landing.
It's a shame, but we will have this
oof.
matchup
I don't
again.
know, it was just-
And Doki and Desperado is
Yikes.
far from over.
It's all right. I mean, we were gonna go for 3 hours, I guess. Now you got David Finlay versus Suji.
60分
Suji
一本勝負を行います。
Finlay David. Gotta go on with the show. Holy crap, man! I don't even know if he's if they were able to move him safely out of that spot. Ouch. They could have bought some. They could have bought some time. But on with the show, and hopefully, Doki recovers and comes back at 110% or 145%. Steiner math. I don't know. Somebody explain it to me. All right. Who's this? Dos Ingobernables.
There there is not one man, not one single individual of Yota Tsuji's dojo class in New Japan Pro Wrestling who has accomplished as much, especially in the year of 2024, as the Gene Blast did. Never openweight six-man tag team champion for a brief spell, but a major win as New Japan Cup 2024 finalist and victor. G1 Climax 34 finalist opposite Zack Sabre Jr. 2024 was the year of standout for Yota Tsuji, but 2025 must be the year of accomplishment. And Chris, for so long we've seen the flash from those pearly whites of Yota Tsuji. That flash from the pearly whites may be the light of hope in the global division. A light that casts out the darkness born under David Finlay. The IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship on the line. And Tsuji claims it is his destiny to hold gold in the center of the Tokyo Dome when all is said and done.
Oh, those implants are veneers. All right, let's go. Okay. Tekken 8. Oh shit, here we go. A little collab. Brian Fury, right? Leader of Bullet Club. Yep. And he's coming out with a big old Gatling gun. Bang. Alright, I have Tekken 8. Maybe they got a little Bullet Club shirts there. That, alright.
And mowed down any last element of criticism.
Alright, David Finlay. A better look to you.
Around his waist, created
Better aura around you right now. I can see more badass than usual.
And John Moxley double down in the dog-bound steel cage. And then from there, Nemeth, Sanada, Goto, Yoshihashi, Taichi, erasing every single blemish until one remains, and that being the man in the red and black and the hard-boiled hat.
I wonder if there's like a Tekken 8 again.
The only
Get a
man
punch here.
who's dared to defy the Rebel King.
There's an actual Tekken collab, man. That'll be dope. Again.
Of course, that Brian Fury-inspired vision tonight for David Finlay as a special collaboration with Tekken 8. Folks, following our Wrestle Kingdom 18 event, 2 special limited time Tekken 8 X Bullet Club t-shirts will be available for purchase, limited time only. Check out NJPW Global social media for more information.
Ah, okay.
But Chris, the focus, not on a video game. This is the game of life we're talking about. Bills to pay, championships to collect, and bodies to deliver on a silver platter.
I still have my Tekken 8 Bullet Club t-shirt.
About the credibility of David Finlay, you just haven't been seeing David Finlay. And Yota Tsuji knows it and feels it, has felt it.
グローバルヘビー級チャンピオンバレットクラブオールドッグザ・レベルデビッド・フィネ
Yota Tsuji has been the face of this new generation. in New Japan Pro Wrestling. But a lot of people look over the fact, Walker, that David Finlay and Yota Tsuji are the same age. And while Yota Tsuji won the New Japan Cup, he did not win the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. While he made the finals of the G1 Climax, he did not win the G1 Climax. Whereas David Finlay has led the Bullet Club War Dogs and has led the path as IWGP Global Heavyweight Champion. You can not like the man, David Finlay, but you have to respect what he has done.
If he ever goes to WWE, don't give him a goddamn shillelagh. That'd be like his
Finlay
freaking
who
dad.
says the world is filled with hate, and it is Yota Tsuji that says, I will change the world.
Butterfinger. They gotta update these photos.
Championship, the IWGP Global Heavyweight title, a title that was brought into this world by David Finlay. Now only a second reign with it, brief loss to Nick Nemeth and reign that, well, David Finlay would rather we not talk about. David Finlay dominating 2024, multiple championship defense after defense after defense. Hiroki Goto, Yoshihashi, Sanada, Taichi, and now tonight comes to Yota Tsuji.
Well, all of those losses.
Oh
Man, as Tsuji pops Finlay. All of those losses erased by David Finlay, cleaned as he puts it.
Indeed.
To send an example to the
Careful.
rest of the
Careful
War
with those
Dogs to
teeth.
show that there is no weakness whatsoever in the Global Heavyweight Champion. His one weakness is Yota Tsuji.
all right.
Look at that.
Okay.
Talks about how the guns that are pointing out are always pointing in within the War Dogs, Chris.
Be that, of course, Driller Maloney, be it Clark Connors, be it Gabe Kidd, who will face Kenny Omega tomorrow.
Yes, indeed. As Quebrada con Quiero right out the gate here from Yota Tsuji, a lucha libre influence from his excursion in CMLL years ago.
Oh man, those
Last meeting
barrack.
in the G1 Climax
Don't-
semi-final, Finlay was dominant. Yota Tsuji has the better.
All right, good. Kind of avoided that.
Watch out here, Tsuji through the ropes. Tove Suido.
Wait, no, he was caught, he was caught.
He was caught indeed.
And this is pretty much how Finlay took the advantage.
Oh, you
back
know
in the
what? Maybe
summer.
his elbow cut the bottom of the.
Finlay.
Oh,
No,
Tossing
Tsuji
Tsuji.
escaped.
oh my
Good
freaking
Lord.
god. God damn.
Tsuji avoided the ring post, Walker, but instead I think the result was much worse.
Yeah, you're right about that one, Chris.
Damn. Don't want to see anybody else get hurt. You know what I mean?
Have had
Like, you see one person.
3 singles matches previous. Who could have imagined when you were calling Wrestling Dontaku last
Take a
year
dive
that
and,
you'd be looking at a global heavyweight championship match a year down the line? as a
Unfortunately for
cover
them.
here, and it was only 2.
Ended badly.
Certainly, it was a
All right,
shillelagh
hold on, I'll be right
upside
back.
the
I'm gonna
head
make
that
some
made
coffee.
The difference that night for Coca.
As a cover here again for Finlay, and it is 2 once again.
And Finlay will take every means to his advantage. We saw that in the summer, even though he went down to Yota Tsuji that night in Ryogoku, put Yota Tsuji through 2 tables.
And that most recent meeting, of course, the longest of their 3 previous singles matches, 28 minutes, 5 seconds. IWGP standing, of course, 1 fall, 60-minute time limit tonight. And a lot of the Global Heavyweight Championship defenses we've seen out of David Finlay have been characterized by exactly this. Early standings of power, dominance, led to the only victory Finlay has over Tsuji. Tsuji better on the number 1 and 2, as it is a curb stomp planting down the Global Heavyweight Champion.
Now, what came to the aid of Yota Tsuji in the end was someone who was absent from the equation. And Yoda Tsuji's generational rival, the man that he was a young lion with, now in different factions.
kettle
of course,
going.
Yuya Uemura. Uemura injured on the shelf, but it was inspiration for Uemura, using Uemura's signature hold to get his way to victory in Ryogoku this summer.
As Mount Tsuji falls here onto Finley as it's a cover, and it is only 2. Yota Tsuji has never challenged before in the title's short history of 1 year for the IWGP Global Heavyweight title. Not against champion David Finley, not against former champion Nick Nemeth.
Dolph Ziggler, for those of you watching or hearing this.
Tsuji going to hit the ropes here. It's a headless takedown onto Finley, and Finley immediately powdered to the outside.
This time, Tsuji takes a look at Finley, gauges his surroundings, knows there isn't the guardrail to come to Finley's aid that side.
Oh, there he goes.
To the out. Whoa!
Whoa, god damn.
Fosbury flop from Yota Tsuji. Now let's take a look at it one more time. David Finley catching the rear end of it.
You saw
Good job,
David
Finley. Goddamn,
he
fucking
tried
saved
to
his
do
ass.
Exactly what he did on that tope suicida early on. He tried to turn it into an offensive maneuver.
What's everybody doing there?
Was met with a full force. He was expecting a tope, not the Fosbury flop.
Out of the ring moves here, not move sets, but just
drawing some comparisons right now.
the aerial assault that these guys are pulling off to just a bit outside.
The aforementioned Yuya Uemura. Do you see an increased confidence now that he's had New Japan Cup under the belt? Now that he's been a finalist in G1 Climax, it's a big match situation here.
Yeah, absolutely so. But with that confidence comes also a sense of pressure. Some people are stronger walker when they're fighting to prove someone wrong. Yoda Tsuji has to prove a lot of people right, and that is a harder task in my estimation.
Yeah.
As Finley, cactus slide to the outside.
Back to the outside, man.
And we would be remiss not to mention
Most of these matches, except for a few, they've been living on the outside of the ring tonight.
One-on-one, David Finley, Brody King. One of those will be turned into a global heavyweight championship matchup, you'd imagine, Chris.
Well, they got a 20 count.
Well, it will be. In fact, that is official. And, well, either one. I like the chances of the challenger. They're tearing into one another. Brody King, an incredible, powerful beast. Jack Perry, fantastic cognitive wrestler. I don't think Yoda Tsuji is doing much thinking.
Fireman's
right now,
carry throw to the post there by David Finley. What's he doing now? Ah, shit.
Thinking man's God, tossing the global heavyweight championship to the side.
Well, the championship, he said, was more important than his baby son ever would be.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Through the table.
Yikes.
North to south on the Irish
Looking at the
curve.
table, Jesus. Oh, man.
David Finley has the whole world in his hands.
Does he now? Oof.
And it is a world that continues, as Finley says himself, to be filled with hate. What is it that he likes to say, Chris? Hate always finds its way.
Hate always finds a way. Yoda Tsuji right now has to find a way to the ring before the count of 20. And it is looking extremely doubtful at this point.
Living off the fans. Okay.
7, 8, 9,
Good.
10,
Got a 20 count, remember, people.
11,
Whoa.
12,
13.
Tsuji has to find his footing
14.
underneath him here.
14,
As it is a count of 14.
15. Oh, no.
Oof.
16,
Tripped up here.
He's caught in the wires.
Yeah, caught in the cabling here. The wreckage of the
That'll be
table.
pretty messed up.
Count of 18.
19,
And Tsuji in by the skin of his pearly teeth. And it's back to the game plan for David Finley. It's the same thing
That was
we've
pretty
seen throughout every single defense, Chris, and no one's
That was actually pretty. Best way I can describe it. Like he did a suplex, but just threw him over to the other side. Nice. Don't see that every day.
Jay White would be methodical. He would grind someone down.
Running European uppercut. Oh damn! Reversed it. Suplex into the corner turnbuckle there.
A lot of impact.
Dream as, I don't know. Trying to read his tattoo there.
No telling how much damage that Irish curse through the table did, but somehow Tsuji able to put Finlay in a dangerous predicament, Walker.
Oh, how much of it is adrenaline, Chris? Coursing through the body, big match situation. Title on the line. And once again, Tsuji tossed down to the wayside. David Finlay, not one that we've known to fly in the past. Of course, not on his own volition.
Might be an involuntary fight in his near future.
Oh, wait a minute. Finlay got the hooks underneath. Power bomb off the top. Finlay scrambles on the cover.
And
No.
Ref. God damn.
Gedo at ringside thought it was all over. This might do it a second. A dominator.
One more time, immediately back
And
up.
another one.
Dominator.
And a
time.
third one. Holy crap.
Domination. Will he be denied? Cover.
Nope. Still kicked out. Nice.
Unbelievable strength.
Whew.
Of 4 generations of fighting Finlays. That DNA, that dastardly DNA has created an inhuman, unbelievably strong monster.
And he has no problem reminding you and everyone at home.
Be right back. I'm going
that
to check on
he is
my
the top
kettle
of
here.
that entire
Warming up some
lineage.
water for some coffee.
This is exactly what David Finlay was envisioning whenever this championship match was made official. Yota Tsuji laying at his feet. David Finlay an opportunity to do anything that comes to mind.
Oh. Check on him.
Yeah, Gedo appealing to the referee, saying, remember what happened. He's gone through the table. He's been driven with all these dominators.
Oh, no.
It's just too much for Yota Tsuji.
I mean, Tsuji's trying to find competence here. It's a hard thing for anyone to find, but Finlay. Brought up here.
Wait.
Small package.
Up, Tsuji's shoulders down, and Finlay out at 2.
Oof. Be right back.
Right, instinct found a way. Those shots. The damage is done to Tsuji, in my opinion, Walker. He can't defend himself, or can he?
Tsuji underneath, and the knee strike from Tsuji. Finlay out. He meets the knee. He meets the knee. The cover for Tsuji. A new no. Those are the opportunities where Yota Tsuji strikes the brightest. Oh, where the stars must align tonight to see a new champion. And you know what he's thinking. You know what he's thinking in the corner here, Chris. But he has to have his footing for it. All the way up. More. Low. No.
Wait. Oh, another powerbomb.
Finlay's thinking it. Corner to corner. Power bomb in. And one more for measure. Cover again. Oh, that was close.
Marlowe spoon to a jackknife. Crashing Tsuji to the canvas, and still somehow I don't think you could call that a kick out, the barest roll of the shoulder.
Does not matter how much kick is in it, it's survival. And anyone who's faced off against David Finlay, especially for the Global Heavyweight Championship, will tell you just the same. Survival is only half of the battle.
One more.
Oh, Tsuji. Found his advantage here. Oh, wants to create some distance. You know he plays off distance so well, Chris.
Indeed, he plays off this distance perfectly as well.
At the height between the ropes. Here we go. Low, crash.
Down goes Finlay. Tsuji covered, you champ.
We could have it.
Oh, and the grit and the drive of David Finlay. Finlay said, I became the father of a beautiful baby boy. The IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship means more to me than his life ever will. And now, Yota Tsuji seeks to take it from him.
The Global Heavyweight Championship is the first piece of life David Finlay ever brought into this world, and it's Tsuji's goal to take it away.
No!
Cover!
Gunstun!
The Gunstun! You're right! He called it! Into oblivion! The cover! No!
I will not be like all the weak leaders of Bullet Club past. I will excise the weakness from among my number. And David Finlay calling back to Bullet Club fast with that gun stun there, Walker.
Yes, indeed. I
Watching
don't
near
avenge
falls
my
so
losses.
far.
I clean them.
Yes.
Yota
Carolina Panther
Tsuji, the
fan.
only thing that has not been
From
cleaned,
North
wiped away
Carolina.
completely off the record of 2024.
I gotta take a piss, so I'll be right back
Tonight.
again. Sorry.
Oh,
Need my
Keno's
coffee,
celebrating
stay
at
up.
ringside like this one's already won, and it might be a matter
Yes.
of time.
Oh, all the way over and overkill.
Tsuji.
Oh,
And a spear from Finlay. It's all over.
no, it's not. Not yet.
Prima Nocta. Blaster.
Sucks him away. No.
Oh, I want to argue against it, but you can't.
David Finlay brought the global title into this world. David Finlay was brought into this world straight into a wrestling ring. Nobody has the ring awareness of the IWGP Global Heavyweight Champion, and that's why he is still the champion for now.
That'll take a leak. All right. All right, like, to be honest with you, if this was like any other match in the States, like, people would be really heavily invested in this.
What else does he have?
Live? I think I'm live.
It may take something we've never seen before, or it might take repetition.
Coffee's good. Taster's choice shit. They're dropping that gourmet shit on us.
What Tsuji's gonna take here.
All right. Boom. All right, so he's making a bit of a comeback there.
Take a breath, take the poise. That's the mark of a big-time player. Oh, that's a big-time hit, all right.
Marlowe.
Oh.
Another forearm shot. In these dazed and confused. Bouncing off the ropes. Ooh, this time a freaking headbutt. Ouch.
Tsuji throwing every shot first.
I think we're going to see the title change hands.
First, ask later.
Oh,
Curb
curb stomp.
Tsuji.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, you're not seeing most of these guys doing curb stomps, cutters. It's not. They just know which moves to protect. Oh. Oh, he kicked out. Holy crap.
And I can't remember the last time.
Very nice. Yeah, I think the title's going to change hands.
Backslide through.
We try to do it again. Nope. Knee strike. All right, for the counter. And power bomb. I'll get back to my thought sphere. Oh, and he got him. New champ. So what I was trying to say is that they're not doing the same holds or the same moves. Not move sets. Don't want to upset someone. But they do a really great job. I think that's a lost art in AEW, because they need to protect some of these fucking can't be doing what some guy did on the last match and see it like 3, 4, 5 times throughout the night, you know what I mean? But whatever. Great match. Congratulations.
We have a new IWGP
Yes, we do.
Global Heavyweight Champion, and his name is Yota Tsuji.
Yota Tsuji.
新チャンピオンに輝きました辻井陽太選手にチャンピオンベルトが贈られます。
Yoda
Su-
Tsuji said that
Suji. 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 That's it. Oh, wait.
And there is a link between men who wear
Scratch
red
myself
and
right
black
there on the side.
and the white and gold.
The tummy.
Yoda Tsuji will be his own man and his own champion as he holds.
Didn't I think Finley's contract expired January 1st. And that's why he dropped the belt. Could we see him go somewhere like, say, AEW or WWE? Again, if he goes to WWE, which is fine, nothing wrong with that. Just don't have him come out and be the same gimmick as his dad. That's a goddamn travesty. His dad was a great wrestler too. He's like saying how.
Oh, you're ready indeed. I don't think David Finley is. Nothing can prepare him for the reality that is staring him in the face right now. Yoda Tsuji, your new IWGP Global Champion.
That belt looks nice. Getting a better view. The Global Championship. That looks nice. I mean, not as nice as the IC title. Oh, that looks kind of terrible. There we go. Like that. Gotta love this one. And it's mine. Ugh. It's mine. Although the green screen's not doing it justice because it's reflecting all this shit.
Now, Chris, from a definitive
that's heavy. I'm gonna take this off.
victory
I have a bum shoulder.
to a match that has implications
Please.
of shifting Los Ingobernables de Japón forever. It is time for your semi.
Yeah, man, that championship looks nice. But again, we run to the problem where there's too many belts, and how do you incorporate that? Ooh, Tetsuya Naito, Hiromu Takahashi, damn. That's gonna be interesting. LIJ guys. I wonder if they're gonna come out together or separately. The time bomb. What is this?
It's Wrestle Kingdom walking. Look at the balls around here.
Oh. Hey. His head almost came off.
Oh, Phantasma, I'm feeling very jealous, Walker.
Oh, give me a break, Chris. Well, the color, the grandeur of the night cannot be forgotten about. It cannot be understated. As this is the most important match, not a title match for Hiromu Takahashi, but a match 15 years in the making against a man who, by all accounts, completely saved the pro wrestling career of Tetsuya Naito, or rather Hiromu Takahashi, before it ever got started. As Tetsuya Naito wants to put it, Chris
Okay,
Jones
on
and
this
Hiromu
one,
Takahashi, once on the cusp of being tossed out of pro wrestling.
damn, I don't know who I had the last match. I think I said Finley, but then I said the title was going to change, so I kind of flip-flopped. A la Bobby Heenan.
For the first time,
Look it up, kids.
there's only
Look him
one
up.
man in
Late, great
professional
Bobby
wrestling
Heenan.
that can come out looking like this.
But I'm going with Tetsuya Naito.
And that is exactly what you're talking about, Walker Stewart.
He might get
He
I put
marched
over
to the
his
beat
friend
of his
over
own
him.
drum, but it was Tetsuya Naito that gave him the sticks.
Naito Tetsuya. Wait, he's not coming out yet. Oopsie. Jumped the gun.
As classic as a narrative as you could expose.
ロスもベルナブレスで運ぶキッキングタイムボム高橋ヒロム最初で最後の対決だ
First time, last time, one night only. Naito.
Oh, wow, they got beach balls in there. Pretty cool. Naito. Hell yeah, dude. Every time I hear his theme, you guys listen to, I don't know if you guys play those Mega Man games. I just feel like it's straight up like out of a Mega Man level, you know? That's a good looking fam. Damn.
In this business, we talk an awful
He
lot
is
about
gorgeous.
the selfless and about the selfish. And
Oh,
those are
look at
two
his
words
mask.
that are not mutually exclusive. With selfish stars in Naito's eyes,
Like
he has
snakes.
selflessly sacrificed his body for
Interesting.
this business. Lost so much in his knees, his neck, in his eyes. Selfless aid to Hiromu Takahashi on the verge of being fired. Let me teach you a couple of things. Has now become a selfish request. The match that people want. The match that Hiromu wants. But most of all, selfishly, what Tetsuya Naito wants. Tonight, it is not about the 25,000, not about the hundreds of thousands at home, not about you and not about me. Tetsuya Naito will selflessly share in this moment, but it is entirely selfish of Naito to watch this, to enjoy this, and to make the lasting impression of this one and only match be of Tetsuya Naito with his hand raised over his student.
I'm just doing my little research right now. We got Naito with 3 wins and Takahashi won twice. So if anything, I'll probably put him on the move.
Since it was on the books and
Damn.
taken from us. If you're watching this TV screens, let this be burned forever. Let this feeling be burned forever within your soul, because you will never ever feel it again.
It's got an LIJ hat. Booyah! Naito Tetsuya! Makes you want to go out and play Mega Man. Capcom game. Capcom game. Oof. The ace is out there doing commentary.
And of course, tonight, we skip about 10 years into the 15-year history between these two men to discuss where this all truly kicked off. March of 2020, known for a variety of reasons in world history, but in professional wrestling history, it was the month that Tetsuya Naito and Hiromu Takahashi were first scheduled, agreed to a singles match, something that had never happened before, only for it to be taken away by grander world events, that being the COVID-19 pandemic, Chris. And ever since then, yes, they've gone on to win junior heavyweight titles. Yes, they've gone on to win world heavyweight championship. But the eye has always been on one another.
It's doing an interesting stretch right there, Tetsuya Naito. Oof.
Mutually on the same goal together in World Tag League last year. Ironically enough,
You know, these guys like sacrificed their limbs and their knees, and you can tell that like the last stretch was just for his legs.
Alongside Tetsuya Naito. And Naito crediting that victory to Hiromu. His never say die attitude, and with the courage that Hiromu showed,
They're taking their time.
Was emboldened to have the courage to take a step
Because of the injury
finally
to
put this match on the cards.
Goiki. Sad to see it happen, but it happens. So, I'm buying some time here.
Let's just listen, Morgan.
Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. All right. The graphics were wrong. It had Hiromu Takahashi versus Hiromu Takahashi.
Bell sounds. One fall, 30 minutes.
Oh, somebody was asleep on that.
And as we lock up here, Chris, the conversation regarding a singles revisiting now Hiromu and Tetsuya Naito really sparked up back in July. Night 7 New Japan Soul 2024 saw an interfaction tag team match, LIJ versus LIJ. The first time Naito and Hiromu had touched on opposite sides.
Yeah, and that redoubled Naito's determination to make this match happen. And Naito proving the more tranquilo of the two in this early exchange. I mean, Naito knows
The
that
mirror
he's
match, I
no
guess,
secret
now.
that he is on the clock. Hiroshi Tanahashi has determined an
Let's
end
see
date.
what they do in this
Naito
match. Because again, their
is
entrances were kind
determined to try
of
and get
long.
as
They're
much
just
of his career as he
buying some
possibly can.
time. Yeah, this is one of
Could only
those
have
that
3 surgeries due to macular degeneration on his right eye. He had all 3 of those surgeries.
Yes.
He took another surgery
Yep.
in December on his left eye to make it worse to balance out the right one.
Yeah, Tetsuya Naito talking following World Tag League that the past 2024 for Tetsuya Naito has been like wrestling on a kaleidoscope, seeing 2 or 3 of every single thing that surrounds him, whether it's fans in attendance or his opponent inside the ring, Chris.
And that's where, you know, I mean, Hiromu tried to appeal to Naito on a human level. You've got the rest of your life to look after
Yeah,
professional
man.
wrestling. Tetsuya
That's
Naito
one of those
saying
things
if it's-
where these guys,
if it is for this match,
again,
it's
just
worth
like
it.
the
And
commentators,
the position that puts
said.
Hiromu then on, you know, I mean, you can't then have this match and half-ass it.
Some of these guys, they love the business so much that they're gonna wrestle with double, triple, quadruple. I'm seeing 4 crusties.
The thought process
You
of
know?
Hiromu Takahashi tonight.
It's an addiction.
The action's taking the bottom.
Wrestling is their addiction, and
The judgment passed in the media, in the
they're gonna do what it takes just to get in that squared.
onto Tetsuya Naito in the year of 2020.
They got paid out of WWE, squared circle, and just perform, doing what they do best.
Reigns as world champion, now potentially answered for by Naito. Was never vocal at that time that he was wrestling in that kaleidoscope way, seeing double, triple of everything.
Well, I mean, that's exactly, we see the reason, perhaps why for that, but you also have to question, well, in that position, how was he able to be IWGP World?
And it's hard for me to see this because
the level of competitor that Tetsuya
Naito is such a
literally, you know, practically legally blind. He was able to do what he
such a
has
staple for New Japan Pro Wrestling, man. With the Los Ingobernables faction, the Japón de Mexico, you know.
Yeah, and you know, by the same
And the
token,
years are
and
taking
I
its
don't
toll
think
on
any
his
of us will ever
knees.
forget the summer
They're
of
bandaged up.
2018 in the world famous Cow Palace in San Francisco. And
Moving around a
Hiromu
bit gingerly in
Takahashi
there.
against Dragon Lee. Hiromu defending
Like his
successfully
overall
the
physique, he
IWGP
never really
Junior
looked the
Heavyweight
part, but I
Championship on a
mean,
broken neck. That is the level of competition.
just hope he's all right, you know.
The world's best. Not about weight class, not about division. Student, Hiromu, mentor, Naito. Those years of experience more for Naito. Could
Good
work
sequence
out better
there,
for him in
all
the
right.
end. Off the ropes here, arm drag takedown for Naito
Yep.
once more. And this is that Tetsuya combination that you've come to know. It's won him many a championship in the past.
vintage
Whether he's
Naito.
seeing double or triple, or is he seeing now?
Certainly, if he was seeing double or triple, he chose the middle one, that being the back of Takahashi's head. Such a risky, you know, thing to be on the back end of.
And yes, the delay will come at
Oh.
Naito's own will. And as he likes to say, tranquilo. Neckbreaker takes down Hiromu.
Yeah, see,
Conversation about this singles match before its confirmation as the cover.
I didn't see anybody else using the neck breaker
Really heated up a lot more when Hiromu Takahashi thought
or
that his
anybody
path
else's
to a
move,
singles
so
match would be champion versus champion.
I guess what
Then
I'm trying to
world
say is
heavyweight
if you're
champion Tetsuya Naito,
putting on a
Hiromu
wrestling
Takahashi
show
challenged Hinari
of this
unsuccessfully back in
caliber,
Korakuen Hall. An incredible
or
match
just
for
a
the
wrestling
World
show
Heavyweight
in
title.
general,
It failed in that encounter.
You know, it's almost like Tetsuya
know,
Naito.
it's not about
distance
movesets,
was
it's just
still coaching Hiromu
understanding
Takahashi
who
through his
uses
career.
what
Hands up right
on
over
a
the top
day-to-day
here.
basis, whether you're
Encouraging
in the
Hiromu
ring
to have the courage
with
to
or
take the
without
step.
them.
This
Oh, wait a
is a
minute.
leap of faith.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
A ticking time bomb.
Oh,
Time
God
is
damn.
ticking for Tetsuya Naito tonight. And not just tonight,
Powerbomb to the
but
outside.
what's
Ouch.
left of a career going forward.
But I was saying, like,
Hiromu Takahashi consistently his whole life, his dream
Punches,
He's the
kicks,
junior
they're
heavyweight
fine.
division
It's
and
something
IWGP Junior
everybody
Heavyweight
can
Champion
share.
become IWGP World
there
Heavyweight
you go.
Champion. Dynamite plunged. Here's the cover.
One more time. Not enough.
And if we are talking about the future, we know we saw
that's where you gotta
in our
talk to your
kickoff, Hiroki
wresters.
Goto becoming the next contender
Talk to the guy booking the
IWGP
goddamn
World Heavyweight
match.
Championship status.
Use
But if
this.
Hiromu Takahashi
Don't do
can
this.
defeat, the
Walk
former
through the
IWGP World
goddamn
Heavyweight
match.
Champion Tetsuya Naito,
And also know
I mean,
who's
that opens incredible
in the arena
doors
with
for
you,
the future
you know?
of the Time Bomb.
Again, I'm gonna repeat myself. I'm gonna sound like a goddamn broken record, but you
course,
don't want to see the
November of
same
last
match
year
over
rolled
and over
around.
and over and over.
Both men would not
Same
find
moves.
themselves as opponents, but rather partners.
I'm pretty
in
sure we're gonna see
grueling World Tag League
one or two
tournament.
Hurricanranas out of these guys right
Preliminary
now.
begins to shift here.
But
Now,
only time I saw that was
Through
with.
cover here again, and it is only two.
Oh, I did see one with Finley,
His
but
focus maybe
Takeshita and
just
Kagi.
Wow, German suplex
See, there you go.
for
German
Hiromu
suplex,
Takahashi. Hiromu believing, well, maybe Naito and I are not meant to be singles competitors. Maybe there's more that we can do.
Another move,
as
like belly
tag
to
team
belly, like,
partners. And there was
do
a lot
that.
that they accomplished, Chris. World Tag League 2024 Finals, now shifting away from tradition, not challenging the IWGP Tag Champs, but of course, facilitating.
This isn't like a create a wrestler here. Oh, I got a moveset. This is part of my repertoire. No, it's just know what to use, what not to
still
use. That's
have
all.
that tag team championship shot in their back
Here we
pocket
go.
potentially, but oh no, Time Bomb there
As a cover again for Hiromu, and it's only two again.
early on, and with Naito saying to
I
that
was getting
end,
behind them.
this will change our
good.
relationship. It has to. I don't know whether it'll be for a little or for a lot. I don't know, but it will change and change forever.
I mean, knowing what you know about these two men, Chris, having followed their careers, both of which from the beginning, do you have a theory, a prediction on how, one way or another, it will shift on your own end?
I mean, it's difficult to say. I mean, Hiromu Takahashi was
I think
literally
the
on the
next
point
match is
of
Gabe
being
Kidd
fired. He just couldn't hang.
versus,
And,
Kenny
you know,
Omega.
I mean, Naito taught Hiromu because, well, what damage
go.
could he do? He was already halfway out the door. Here, if you have Hiromu
Right.
Takahashi beating Tetsuya Naito, it shifts the dynamic.
Catches that.
Gee, tornado attempt.
Nope, tornado
not working
DDT,
out
no.
here.
There's another move you
It's hard
haven't
to
seen
picture
all night
Hiromu being out
that a
the
lot
door
of people want to
anywhere.
do.
With the career
DDTs
that he
or
has had over the
tornado
past 15
DDTs. So
years. As a
And
DDT.
yeah,
Missed
but
it.
he didn't
Gotta
get
get
it
all
at
of it.
all. Hiromu stayed with it instead, rolled
Cover
through.
again. Not enough.
Okay.
There is no way Hiromu's going to let Naito hit that DDT.
Saw a reverse DDT. My memory serves me correct.
Talk
First
a little
match.
bit more, Chris, about
Off the ladder.
surgery that Tetsuya Naito had on the left
Looked
eye, the
painful.
ocular surgery that many medical professionals actually deemed unnecessary. You could call that a selfish surgery done specifically for this battle tonight.
To make sure that he didn't have any complaints, to make sure he was able to see straight, to make sure that this match was the best it
Red
could
shoes.
be against Hiromu Takahashi. You know what I mean? That
Notice
says
that.
the level of respect, the level of yes of love that Tetsuya Naito has for Hiromu.
Love that it is.
Oh, half Destino.
Well, the
Didn't get
counter,
all of it though.
Destino down,
Bet you was
and
wondering
it's
what the
not
heck was
just
going
an
on.
that's down
And yet
the
your son's
stairs.
in the main event, so let's see how that pans out. Alright. Beshi's son. Somebody fact check.
10 minutes have passed as it is
10
first
minutes.
time, last time tonight, Chris Charlton. There's not going to be any talk about, well, let's see if we can even the singles record between these two. Are we going to get a rubber match? It has been determined. This is the first and last time only.
Well, at least
wow.
that's what Hiromu said. Whether Naito feels differently,
Well, potentially
never
could
can
depend
tell.
on the result of this match, Chris.
I mean, you never say never in this
Well,
business.
6 years ago, they would have had a. 5 years ago,
As
they would have had a
Naito-
match.
We've seen it before. Rebound back. Esperanza spikes in Hiromu.
Nope.
This is Naito's path to victory.
Yeah, man. Damn. I think.
Paved with spirit, paved with courage, paved with destino. Here we go, Walker.
Oh, rolls under here. Rolling through. Destino.
Count of 3.
Destino cover here for
Nope.
Naito, and it's only 2.
Only 2. Yeah, I think it's like
Hiromu Takahashi's biggest test coming in the form tonight, full-fledged here.
oh, Destino again. No, oh, he caught him.
Hiromu caught him up on the shoulder.
Second time, he's put on the break. Time bomb.
Cover for Hiromu. And it's
Oof.
2, not
Kicked
enough
out.
body weight to cover that chest of Naito, Chris.
This time New Japan builds up on their new stars, and
A lot of different elements that you can see. Time bomb 1, time bomb 2. And
give those guys a
see
chance.
Hiromu front-loading a lot of this match. You could see
Watching this match, and it just
with some of that offense,
kind of
the
pains me
time
to see
bomb
these
and the
guys
dynamite
wrestle each
plunger
other.
mainly, Chris.
Yeah, you're right.
Again,
Very early on, you saw
it's the
those
height
big
difference.
impacts.
Some people can pull it off, some
You're
can't.
seeing the switch flipped
And then
in
there's
over
just times where you just can't
Takahashi.
watch.
You cannot go into this match. You
This
want
is
it
one of
for
those. I'm not
15
taking anything
years
away from the
just to
match.
lose,
It's
you
just
know what
that
I mean?
it's just kind of hard to watch.
The biggest test. The final test. Oh, no.
Number 2 counter. Oh,
And they're practically almost the same size, but still.
Softening up that neck. That is a Tetsuya Naito regimen. Loves to utilize that Destino, as well as that Korean.
You can see Hiromu's trying to struggle picking up Naito, but
small package.
and the match
you
is
see,
somewhat slow paced.
Normally, his opponents will crumble under the weight. Hiromu, though, is smirking, or he's trying to laugh it off. He's trying to stare Destino in the face and laugh, Walker.
What do you guys think? I don't know if you guys are watching or listening to this thing.
Like a student begging the master for one more lesson that may be his last.
A step up into Kitty there from Tetsuya Naito. Rolls it up. Will we see? Hiromu says otherwise.
Wait,
Nameless
Oh.
Hiromu roll. No.
God dang.
Explodes
Nice pinning
out with the
combination.
kick. For Tetsuya Naito, a shotgun dropkick. And this is where the pace is going to start heating up, Chris.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Wait.
Oh, Destino. Oh, Naito, wow.
And the student becomes the master. Confirmed tonight.
Can he hit time bomb 2?
Yes, he can.
He will.
It is.
No. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Time bomb 2.
Oh, okay. Damn, he kicked out. Naito kicks out. All right. We got a match here.
Glassy-eyed is Tetsuya Naito, but somehow, some way, he kicked out of Hiromu Takahashi's best weapon, Walker.
Not just Hiromu's best weapon, but his own. Destino, time bomb 2. Time bomb 1, dynamite plunger. We've seen it all here tonight. Is it going to take repetition, or is it going to take something deeper for Hiromu to best his master?
Whichever way, it's going to take determination. It is going to take drive. It is going to take destiny intervening.
Oh, wants it again.
Shut the wrist around the neck of Naito.
Oh, got the knee up right there. Great
The knee to the head.
Hiromu was stumbled, wanted the thrust kick, got it to Naito.
Slaps in the
A
face.
reminder that you are still a student under me.
Don't step out of line, kid. The Hiromu has always stepped out of every line he's been in.
Odd looking
Naito
spine
rings it up,
buster.
wants it dialed down.
Oof.
Naito on the cover.
Oh.
Oh my.
Gotta love this. Gotta love it. Take back what I said earlier.
Naito feel Walker.
It's not hard to
Does he
watch.
feel
They're just
frustrated, Does he feel
Telling a
despondent?
story.
Or does he feel proud of Hiromu Takahashi for kicking out of Destino?
There's all the questions laid out for you. Could there be doubt creeping behind the operated eyes of Tetsuya Naito tonight?
Oh, wait, no, don't get cute, sunshine. Oh, he's just looked in the corner. You don't think stars in his eyes?
Oh.
Selfish stars may turn to dust, and Hiromu hanging on to the boot. Hiromu won't let him do it.
Tetsuya Naito said this match is for me and for me alone. And he must fight the way he wants to, the way he must.
It will be.
Valentia rolls it up again. Here we go. Destino!
All right, Naito wins.
And a cover for the 3.
Damn.
And this match is over.
17分8秒内藤哲也選手の勝利です
I think that's my favorite part of the whole thing after the match is over. Most people around the ring apron. Ice water pack, water gets brought in.
Whatever happens in this contest, I will wrestle
Man, they're both
for me,
fatigued.
and I will wrestle for me alone.
A plan for 2025. Whatever plan there may be for Tetsuya Naito left in his career, very well should be to wrestle for himself and himself only. Victory, success here tonight for the former IWGP World Heavyweight Champion. Sweeter than potentially any title victory in the Tokyo Dome has ever been before.
Let's see, what's the aftermath about this?
Chris, this is a hard reminder for anyone who had a little bit of hope left in them that some people are not meant to be surpassed.
Now, well, some would say, some other competitors would say, maybe one more time on another day. Hiromu has already said there will be no other day. And on January 4th and 2025, and perhaps forevermore, Tetsuya Naito is better than Hiromu Takahashi.
Fist bumping, man. Come on. You know you can do it. You know you want to. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Oh. Getting up to his feet slowly.
And all of this to say, you may not have saluted me before. You will always be ingobernable.
Oh.
An act of solidarity.
Oh man. Tears running down his eyes.
With an act of deference.
Oh, there you go. Damn, Naito is crying. There's like a tear running down his left cheek there.
That is a moment.
One that we will never forget. And one that is to never be recreated. There's a true love and admiration that these two men have for one another. And even if at times Tetsuya Naito may not show it in the way that one might expect him to. Point anyone back to the match and everything we've seen take place within the past 20 minutes. And you'll be proven that Tetsuya Naito
And they hug it
Hiromu
out. Nice,
Takahashi,
man.
that love, that bond, that brotherhood will always
Alright,
be
we'll
there.
see where this goes. It'll be interesting. Four wins for Naito, 2 wins for Hiromu. I think that's going to be it. Alright, so we got an ad for
Yeah, I'm ready to make history. Being the first foreign wrestler to walk in as champion and walk out as champion.
wait, Omega and Gabe Kidd, they're in Wrestle Dynasty?
IWGP 世界ヘビー級王者ザック・セイバージュニア
Damn, I was way
キ
off.
ャリア20年来日から
I did see Zack Sabre Jr. in
のテクニカルレス
PWG.
ラーは真夏の G1 初制覇最高王座初体感プロレス大賞初 MVP と新日本の新たな顔に
次挑戦者は誰ですか
大ブーイングの中現れた男俺から目そらすんじゃねえよ
He's the last person that I need to revenge this year.
挑戦者海野翔太
もちろん新日本プロレスが好きっていうのもありますし、この会社で生まれて育ったわけですから、僕は新日本プロレスは家族だと思ってるんで。新時代の新日本プロレスの
Oh, it is for Wrestle Dynasty. God damn it. The reason I was thinking it was going to be tonight.
新時代を叫ぶ27歳はキャリア7年王座体感歴ゼロにして東京ドームのメインイベントをつかみ取った一月前に左足首を負傷するも
Still good. Alright, so it's main event time.
どうとか一切思わない。会社のご利用した親父のプッシュだ関係ねえよ。そんなな新日本プロレス甘くねえんだよ。一番自分が分かってる。
東京ドームのメインイベントは両者初めて
新時代を作るために俺はいるから。
変化を恐れない世間にひるまない新日本プロレスが新日本プロレスであるための戦いここは東京ドームだろ
New Japan is about to get a lot more interesting.
さあ証明してやろうぜ IWGP 世界ヘビー級選手権試合挑戦者海野翔太 VS 王者ザック・セイバージュニア
Alright, main event time. Here we go. This one could last a whole 60 minutes. Last match. We made it this far. Congratulations to those viewing. And at home, watching Around the World. First night. Pinnacle of this evening is coming right up. The shooter, Shota Umino. That's right, I think he's Rechu's son. Where did I hear that from? I think it was John Moxley, right? He was under his wing. Oh shit, coming out on a motorcycle, look at that.
Riding it in style, only the way that the Roughneck can. And it was February 2024 when Shota Umino rode into Korakuen Hall and first proclaimed to the world that he would become the new ace of New Japan Pro Wrestling, the new top guy.
His light isn't on.
Words that
If he doesn't
are never to be
put
spoken
no, his light is
of
on.
yourself. A social faux
Bright
pas
lights.
that may have been, it was a massive step in Shota Umino's journey, a journey of self.
I'm gonna tell you, riding a motorcycle is fun. But just be very, very careful.
All the way to the G1 climax. And it was a G1 climax riddled in promises.
I had an incident where Sankey didn't see me.
Sadly for Shota Umino,
Re-aggravated my
with defeat.
left foot injury.
G1 climax 34. There was one. Count it, one key victory.
Thank God I didn't fall off my bike that happened on the
in the
freeway.
tournament that has led him to the dance here tonight. A victory
Shoot
over the man he
Shoot him again?
against in their last singles match today. Zack Sabre.
Alright, I'll be
Jr.
honest.
And just like the night Shota Umino took opportunity into his
Got a good
own
look to
hands,
him.
declared himself to be the new ace. It was King of Pro Wrestling 2024. when
Will it be
Shota
his night? I'm gonna say no.
Umino
I'm gonna go with Zack Sabre Jr. on this one.
Title victory, and he did not enter to an ace-like applause, but rather a chorus
Could I
of
see
boos.
Umino carry New Japan into the future? Definitely. Just not tonight. Again, money's on Zack Sabre Jr. on this one. Again, good looking kid. Good stud. Much too soon, but he's gonna take this as experience.
There is doubt that creeps into the backs of those minds. The same people questioning
Experience is
if
key,
Shota Umino
man.
has found his position in the main event too early are all surrounding ringside tonight. They're all watching at home. Zack Sabre Jr. is forced to prove the people right that he is the champion that he has claimed he is, and that the people say he is. Shota Umino is forced to prove the world wrong, that he is not blossoming too early.
103キロラフネック海野翔太
That was like a homemade belt.
Shota Umino is not the future of New Japan Pro Wrestling. He is the now.
Coming out in pink and kind of bluish threads. It's coming out with like little kid belts.
Well, perhaps the weight of the world weighs heavy on the the young shoulders of Shota Umino, or perhaps it weighs heavy on his injured ankle. Heavy as the head that wears the crown. And it is Zack Sabre Jr. that dons the crown. But while Shota Umino's pressure comes from the outside, for Zack, it comes from within. He wrestled in front of a family of 5 that left at intermission. And now he wrestles in the main event of the Tokyo Dome. Unprecedented success, the G1 Climax, the IWGP
This is gonna be great.
Champion, Tokyo Sports MVP, but always
What a match.
qualifies. Best technical,
No,
best
this is gonna
foreign,
be good.
Best British. Tonight, the chance to prove, undeniably, undisputedly, over Brock Lesnar, the last to achieve this feat in 2016 as a non-Japanese, to win this main event and remove that last qualifier, to leave simply Zack Sabre Jr. best. And that is what he seeks to achieve in the coming months.
11代 IWGP 世界ヘビー級チャンピオン
God, that god awful belt.
ザ・フロントマンザック・セイバージュニア
Sorry, hit the space bar though. Ooh.
試合に先立ちましてチャンピオンザック・セイバージュニア
Like the old belt.
チャンピオンベルトの返還です
You see over to our left, August Milano Collection 80, Hiroshi Tanahashi, gold medal.
Come on, Tanahashi, you can bring back the old belt. I know you can.
The great legend, Masahiro
It is
Chono.
within your power to do so.
レフリーレッドシューズ運野
IWGP World Heavyweight Championship, formerly the separate belts, the IWGP Heavyweight title and IWGP Intercontinental title, were unified under the World Heavyweight banner by Kota Ibushi in 2021. That championship was held by Shingo Takagi, who was defeated by Kazuchika Okada January 4th, 2022. January 4th, 2023. Champion Switchblade Jay White defeated by Kazuchika Okada. Last year, January 4th, 2024, champion Sanada defeated by Tetsuya Naito.
Statistics working against the champion heading into this main event tonight, Chris.
Undoubtedly, as I've just outlined, also
Here we go, technical wrestling at its best.
Yes, as an
You don't know who
international
Zack Sabre
wrestler, and
Jr.
it is a
is? You
difference.
know, YouTube the guy, Google
I
him.
mean, yes,
Watch
pro
his
wrestling is
matches.
a universal language. Yes, Zack Sabre Jr. has made Japan his home and is loved and respected by the audience. But you are wrestling on foreign territory. It is an away game every single night. And that game matters the most in the Tokyo Dome. That's why we've seen every single year since 2006, no foreign wrestler, non-Japanese wrestler, has won in this spot.
And that's why, as you said, very, very short list
Hey, oh.
of those international-born Tokyo Dome main event winners, although men like Bob Sapp, Brock Lesnar, Hulk Hogan has to be mentioned. Zack Sabre Jr. looking to add his name to that list, not just do so, but potentially do so 2 nights in a row. Of course, keeping
I
in
wonder
mind
if
both
the
of these men have
WWE
singles
fanboys
matches
are gonna
coming up
start
tomorrow.
crying.
Those matches will
Why is
turn
Dark
into
over
World
there in the
Heavyweight
background?
Championship
Did they not
matches,
sell out
no
the
matter
Tokyo
who
Dome?
walks
Blah,
away
blah,
with the
blah.
title.
Yeah, indeed, and nobody, regardless of nationality, has
After this is over, I'm gonna go on
retained
a
the
bit of a rant.
World Heavyweight Championship
Or
2 nights in a
series.
row in the Tokyo Dome.
Tribalistic morons
Gold tonight for
that
Zack
continue
Sabre
to watch
Jr.
that
to
product.
make history. That is exactly why, Chris, we did stray away from tradition after G1 Climax 34. Championship defense.
Nice.
Challenge rather not coming in the Tokyo Dome for Zack, but rather coming in his favorite building in New Japan, that being Ryoko Kusumo Hall in October.
Ooh, nice.
Tetsuya Naito back on October 14th.
He wanted the hardest path to get where he is. He took the hardest path, and it has won. It has proven successful on every single step. Shota Umino with the upper hand in the early exchange here. Yes, Shota Umino, we have to note, went through the G1 with a bad back, sustained an injured ankle during World Tag League, aggravated that injury in December in Korakuen Hall. And Zack Sabre Jr. has a lot of options should he go to them in this contest.
We have not seen Zack Sabre Jr. target that ankle, target that spine in the way of re-aggravating said injuries intentionally. Of course, that injury caused by one Gabe Kidd will face off against Kenny Omega tomorrow in the Tokyo Dome, just the same.
But I would say that in that regard, the clock benefits Zack Sabre Jr. Yes, 60 minutes on it. If it goes to the 60, it'll be a time limit draw. Zack Sabre Jr. will retain. But more than that, the longest Tokyo Dome main event we've had was 2021. Kota Ibushi versus Jay White, 48 minutes and 5 seconds. The longer this goes, the more that pain will creep in on Shota Umino, and the better it favors Zack Sabre Jr., no doubt.
Answer me this, Chris. Knowing what you know about Zack Sabre Jr., do you think that there is any point where frustration builds to start working that ankle, to start targeting those injuries? He knows Umino's walking in tonight.
I think, well, no, and you're seeing a little bit of frustration as Umino's keeping him in this full Nelson. Nice use of the legs to break the leverage there. And I'll get a little bit quicker. Pin in that. Sabre driver, no.
Yep. And one of the punt kick instead, immediately down with the arm drag, head scissors, and we're back out again. Drop kick missed out, punt kick missed out. Shot for shot, someone's got to get it. And it's Umino who gets the first drop kick here from Umino to Sabre Jr.
Very rare in this match so far that the action has moved off of center. Shota Umino using the ropes to deliver that drop kick there.
You know, it sits as a massive chip on the shoulder of Shota Umino heading into this match. 7 years of a career, the only one of his generation. We talk about the Reiwa Three Musketeers that has not won a tournament, has not won a championship so far.
Yeah, and he has to feel that he is competing against Yota Tsuji as well, indirectly, the new IWGP Global Heavyweight Champion.
Men like Yuya Uemura, Ren Narita, hell, even Bolton Ole that you could include in that conversation.
But, I mean, at the same time, Shota Umino is saying that, it's not about, I can't, make a sour face and walk out here with the boo-boo and then try and get the job done. I'm in this spot, now I have to perform.
Yes.
And, I'm in this spot because I've earned it. Right. And he has earned it. He beat Zack Sabre Jr., yes, in the G1, as you mentioned. Also beat Zack Sabre Jr. in the New Japan Cup last year. Beat Zack Sabre Jr. in World Tag League last year. Shota Umino has the champion's number, whether we like it or not. When it comes to TMDK and ZSJ, Umino has Zack's number, and I think Zack knows that.
Yeah, good-looking kid, man.
Arguably no bigger threat to the IWGP.
They're making they're already building the narrative that champions at a disadvantage at every Wrestle Kingdom so far since 2021. That has changed hands.
Shota Umino did call out John Moxley, the man that he trained under for a period of time, took him under the wing.
It's time to keep it on Zack.
And that was ended in gross and blatant disrespect on the part of the AEW World Champion. We will wait to tell that tale tomorrow, but will we be telling it, Walker, with Umino as World Heavyweight Champion?
Standing opposite Claudio Castagnoli on that night. That's a great question that we'll have answered here within the next 60 minutes. And immediately to the digit manipulation for Zack Sabre Jr.
And there's your answer to your question from earlier on. Is Zack Sabre Jr. feeling frustration enough to go to the ankle or the back? Not right now. He is instead going to snap the wrist, snap the arm, snap the shoulder.
Previous years, previous iterations of Zack Sabre Jr. During his days of Suzuki-gun, very, very well known for the temper that he held. He's held much more of a even temperament around these parts.
Well, even keel, yeah, and earned his best success while doing so, but still, with that sadism, he enjoys inflicting pain. He, as you said, within Suzuki-gun, grew to
Very
maturity.
methodical, slow-paced approach by Zack Sabre Jr., which is very, very different.
Was raised in the early years of his business among mean
Best
individuals
technical wrestler
in the NWA
today.
Hammerlock training system.
And like Andre Baker.
Andre Baker, indeed, and you know, with those guys and the.
But it's
the
different in a good way.
Of the Wigan shooters, the
Again,
Lancashire
go out
style, so
and see this
respected
guy's matches.
in Japanese professional wrestling. Men like Jack Foley, men like Billy Robinson, of course. Many people, long time, older fans see Zack Sabre Jr. as the next inheritor of that
Here's
line.
the Manscaped.
We can talk more about that at length when we get
Good
into
shaver for my head
technicality.
today.
You know that
Feels
Zack
good.
Sabre Jr. will showcase if he can get the opportunity
These
to
are on
on
my
Shota
body,
Umino
too.
tonight. As favoring that left forearm here, you're going to want to keep an eye on
Oh.
that going throughout the rest of this match.
And you see Zack nod and ask for another. So he can do that.
Go in, take advantage. And in Sabre Jr., these European uppercuts are going to come to play tonight.
See, well,
God
I
damn.
almost wonder is Umino trying to go to sanctuary for the ropes. A lot of other wrestlers would shoot their opponent off, try and do something on the rebound. You see Zack Sabre Jr. now, he does. Now we get some motion, and that.
All right.
Always with another move ahead. And we haven't seen anything spill to the
Submission
outside
here.
so far in this contest. Everything dead center. This is, you know, so many people are asked as champion, what's your vision as champion? They take that to mean, who do I want to wrestle? I want to wrestle this guy. I want to wrestle over here. I want to go to these other countries. Zack Sabre Jr. doing that as a true world champion, but also having a vision for what professional wrestling is to him and showcasing that.
Oh.
This is art house wrestling
Yes.
on Hollywood Main Street. This is post-punk on the top of the Billboard charts. This is
Ooh,
the very
grinding that tip of the elbow
grandest
into the
stage,
bib
the biggest canvas
and the side
on
of the
which
stomach.
Zack Sabre Jr. attempts
Ouch.
to paint a picture with Shota Umino's carcass.
People don't want to compare it. Artistry to the sport. But there is an art to it. Technicality, as Shota Umino has that drop kick laid in, and it's Sabre Jr. that is quickly halted. You can't not acknowledge it, Chris. Failure after failure, promise after promise, and
down.
yet still Shota Umino finds himself in the main
It's
event
so
here
down.
tonight. It is finally time for Umino to evolve and deliver the World Heavyweight Championship to the same child fans that were handing him paper versions of the World Heavyweight title all the way to the build here.
Yeah, and that's a responsibility Shota Umino has. They took the
See,
time
look
to
at that.
give me
They're
those
already
belts.
creating the
So
narrative
it's
that they
on
want him
me
to win.
to show them the real deal.
For the kids.
As Shota staple here, fisherman
And
suplex, cover
suplex
here
with
on
the bridge.
and
Pinning
it's not going to
combination
be
gets
enough.
a 2 count.
The weight of expectation
Pointing up to the
on Zack
sky.
Sabre
Is that
Jr.
like
You are a champion. You must
paying
defend
homage?
the weight of the world on Shota Umino.
to the late great Kurt
You are a
Hennig,
challenger.
aka
You
Mr.
must
Perfect?
fulfill your promise.
Ah, Perfect should have won a damn title.
You know,
Big one.
I would have loved that exploder, and we're going to get back
Not
to
just the
graphics
IC
here.
title
Once
that I have
again,
right here.
look at that overhead kick, and immediately
The actual
targeting
big
that
one. Would've
forearm
been
and elbow,
amazing.
left arm once again of Shota Umino. And drop toe hold there from Umino. Watch out, watch out. We've seen it before. Taking it out.
Oh,
And spike
God
in
damn.
direct. Look at the stiffness on the arms of Zack Sabre Jr. That's a concussive blow from Zack.
Damn.
And splat on the mat, but look to damage taken, a toll taken on Shota Umino. This is the first
Could be a
time
high
the
ankle
match has
sprain.
spilled to the
Could be
outside of the
something
ring
you don't know.
walker.
I don't know.
And it is to the extreme
Taking a guess right here, but
detriment
he's
of, yes,
really holding
the
on to his
champion,
left
but
ankle
also
there.
the challenger.
And that is exactly why the challenger
Oh,
brings
yeah,
it back
damn.
inside. Oh, and watch it. Umino grasping at that left ankle.
As soon as they left center, and Umino was doing well on the technical game, dead center. As soon as they left the center, that ankle was going to be tested. Now he'll grit his teeth and move on.
Very slight limp. You will have seen initially off that apron from Umino, but Umino has something in mind here.
Serious.
It's a hard shot into the barricade.
The unforgiving steel barricade. I mean.
Oh, and listen to the murmurs, Chris. Very reminiscent to Ryogoku.
Well. And he'll go again.
Sabre Jr. fires right off again with a shot of his own and a drop kick from Umino. That's the fire. That's the evolution Zach called for leading into this matchup. We're going to need to see it if we want a new champion.
Yes, and Shota Umino has to, if he hears the boos from the crowd, blot them out. And Shota Umino has been vocal about blotting them out, blotting out the pain from the ankle, blocking out the dissenting voices. He did what he had to do when he made this challenge. He's doing what he has to do now if he wants to be IWGP World Heavyweight Champion.
But Chris, there's a difference in talk versus execution.
Well, look at this. This is execution.
Oh, my.
This is an execution.
Oh, no. Spike and one more time.
Black has a big fucking
on this very
long head.
Doing nothing to protect the World Heavyweight Champion. Soak this in for us.
Nice guys finish last, Walker. Even Tanahashi knows that. Even Chono knows that. Chono especially knows that.
Yeah, indeed. Called it earlier on in the evening. To say you are the new ace of any organization, a social faux pas. Not one you bring upon yourself, as Umino will put a pin in that. All the way up to the top. And is going to look to go pillar to pillar here. And a drop kick.
Yep.
Oh, right off the side of the dome.
All right, who the hell is bleeding? Because there is
inbound, planted. Cover again for Umino one more time, and it is not enough. Shota Umino cannot afford to be shaped by the environment tonight. By the reaction tonight in the Tokyo Dome. To his name, to his presence. Ignition misses out. And a twist off the top.
Oof.
Pinpoint accuracy on that drop kick from Zach, Chris. Right to the back of the head, and that is the mean bastard in Zack Sabre Jr. Always, 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 so many times in this spot, Wrestle Kingdom after Wrestle Kingdom after Wrestle Kingdom, I've talked about next to you, Walker, next to Kevin Kelly, next to whoever I'm with, about big match experience, the biggest match experience. That's something that neither of these two had, not at this level. And that's an absolute rarity. First time in, I think, 20 years that we've ever had a Tokyo Dome main event with two people losing their Tokyo Dome main event virginity. But here we are.
Main event time.
And now it's about who's going to last longest.
Oh, sitting back up. Does hit me again. Zach is going to do it. Oh, here he
goes. The first chorus of boos started raining down throughout Tokyo Dome tonight. Chris, can you feel it? The thick tension you could cut.
That is tension.
One more time.
That is this moment.
Oh, Shota. You want to boo me? Well, let's call for some more. Oh, shooter shot. Cover here. And it's only two.
Well, you can make associations with the Tokyo Giants. I think that was more like a cricket bat cracking across the spine of Shota Umino, and knock for 6 is the challenger.
Wakey, wakey, darling. Wakey, wakey. You wanted to main event the Tokyo one?
This mirror is eye is getting that. His upper right eye is just ring up. These kicks to the head by Sabre Jr. to Shota.
Zack called for evolution. Said you cannot beat Hiroshi Tanahashi. You cannot beat Tetsuya Naito. You must beat Shota Umino in the grandest form Shota Umino's ever been. If you want even a snowball's chance in hell of beating me.
A European uppercut, man.
Now here comes the fire. Now he'll blot out those dissenting voices, but he's also walking right into a trap. He is diving right after the lady in the lake, Walker.
You're right. Shota has to block the people out. Needs deep tunnel vision.
Thanks.
And now the pace quickens here. Umino wanted that exploder, not going to find it. Brings it down here. The technicality inbound. And cannot force the break of the grip. Not yet, says Zack. Switches sides right there.
Switches sides to the side that he was working over earlier on. The weakened wrist that was snapped earlier. The weakened elbow that was snapped earlier. Great transition there. And now the arm goes straight.
And broken.
Ooh, submission hold
here,
there.
repositioned.
Go for the ropes, kid.
Trying to redistribute the weight to keep his
Oh,
center.
no,
Not
it's...
going to find it. And it's Sabre Jr. arm trapped once again.
Oh my freaking god.
Oh, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Chris, there's no doubt that Zack Sabre Jr. is in his wheelhouse right now. This is the most comfortable we've seen Zack look all match.
Now, oh, and look. Close to maybe for a second, blanking out the pain.
You'll count it Billy Robinson style.
That was a good shot right there.
Every 6 seconds, a
Cameraman did his job.
For Zack Sabre Jr.
He was like so God. Jesus.
You can call him the Cronenberg of professional wrestling, Walker.
Oh.
This is body horror that we are seeing.
Oh,
in the Tokyo
Night. If he can get this hook down here.
Ooh,
complete separation of the shoulder, fully near inbound, and instead, it's Zack to keep his front and center.
Well,
oh, wait a minute, Umino.
I mean, his eyes are shut, Walker. Zack Sabre Jr. calling to Red Shoes, and we have to mention, I can't let it slide.
You're right,
I can't let it slide.
I get it, Chris.
His dad's the referee.
Yes, yeah, it is. It's Red Shoes' son. I called it.
It has to subconsciously affect him. But Shota Umino, the lights.
He's gonna try to pick him up with his right arm. Oh, he does.
Look at the strength, look at the strength.
Oh.
Umino up.
Oh.
And back down with the DDT.
But still up.
Oof.
And a blazing
They should use that.
Runs right through Zack Sabre Jr.
And hijack the world title.
Gave Shota the space.
Adds
it
the
turned
ref,
out to
funds
be the
the
right
wrestler.
call.
Yes.
But there have been
Who
times
call the
in the
shots.
past, and I've seen it in London with Will Ospreay.
I know.
Red Shoes
Holy shit,
very
just,
quick
yeah,
to
that's just
protect
him.
his
That
flesh
was
and
just
blood.
Bug-eyed looking. God damn. Hidden blade.
And from behind, dead to right. Blaze Blade nearly had it. And Zack knew it was coming. Now pace quickening again. Dragon suplex from Zack Sabre Jr. Umino back up. And a
Nice.
lariat.
Goddamn.
Decapitating Umino. Fanfare for the International. Adopted by the Japanese mainstay. Here we go. Oh, no. Reverse twist and shout from Shota. And momentum dies again.
Zack Sabre Jr. at victory's door. So many times, British sport in glory. snatched at the last minute. We've said it so often in Zack Sabre Jr.'s run. Every single time he has proven those doubters wrong. Until perhaps tonight.
Chris, what Shota
Come on,
is
Zach.
dealing
I
with
need
right
the
now
champ
in
to
this
stay the champ.
environment is the cost of failed promises. Failed promises past could be realized here tonight.
Not taking
The
anything
people
away
not
from
where
Umino
Shota
here,
Umino
but
needs them. He has to block out that factor.
Well, his people are with him. That's what
He'll
he
get his
knows, and
he'll
that's what
laugh.
he is listening to.
he'll
It
get his
doesn't
chance to
matter
rep the
about
company.
vocal few,
I don't think it's going to be
but
this
the
year, though.
hearts of the many.
Probably down the line.
An argument to be had on that
Oh,
one.
there we go. What's going on?
There'll be an argument settled with whose hand will be raised
Oh,
at the end of this one.
Well, hands raised. How about head down for Umino?
Head down, but still eyes up. Eyes locked on those of the champion, and he will fire back.
And one more time. And Zack Sabre Jr., that has to be the hardest strike
Oh,
we've
shit,
seen
he cut
Umino
his lip.
throw in this
Yeah.
entire match so far.
busted his
Certainly
lip
the
with
most
that
rock
European
we've seen the
uppercut.
champion
Did Zack
coming into
Sabre
this.
Jr. to Umino. Zack Sabre Jr. came back into the
Zack
ring.
Sabre
Oh,
Jr.
yeah.
seeing red.
Oh wow, they both exchanged and now they're both showing a little color there. Yeah, they both are. Holy crap, look at that. Oh, never mind.
So
it was just a
often in
sweat.
situations like this, it's all about who misfires first. And we've seen both of these men firing just like that one more time at the highest level that they physically have inside them.
What Shota now asks for one more and another.
Oh!
Umino's been working out that upper body,
that
dude. God damn.
Hurt Zack Sabre Jr. and hurt him badly.
Adrenaline trying to force Zack Sabre Jr. to walk that one off, but
Oop.
But their first meeting between these two men was when Shota Umino was still a young lion, and Zack Sabre
There we go,
Jr.
young lion.
stretched him, but
Young
also
boy.
taught him a couple of things, including a
Young
European uppercut.
indeed. You're starting to see it in the composure. You're starting to see it in the face of Sabre Jr., how these strikes are affecting him.
Oof. Second European upgrade. Third.
Whoa, 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 hold
That
on.
knocks him down.
Each one of those was louder,
Yes, they were.
and the last one was what took him down. 25 deep. It may not go longer.
Oh, wait a minute. One of the backslide. Instead, Zack turns it
Oof.
opposite side here. Hits that rope to Sabre. Watch it. Exploder suplex. Umino on the cover and out at one.
Oh, nice.
Roundhouse cover, one count. And the adrenaline's going to fire off. Sabre Jr. punts right through the challenger. Oh, you know what he's thinking here. Zack Driver could have been inbound.
Instead, no.
Oh, tornado.
He got on it.
Oh,
He got on it.
Yes, he
DT.
did.
And that's the third time this match.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Watch it. Wait a minute. Zack Driver.
Got him in. Here we go.
No.
A last surge of adrenaline to hit the Zack Driver was all the champion could do, and he only got two. 3 times now, Zack Sabre Jr. has been driven hard right on top of his head walker.
And after all the talk that has been done leading up to this Tokyo Dome main event on both sides, but saying Zack Sabre Jr. specifically, I went against the grain my entire career. People told me you can't wrestle this way. You shouldn't wrestle this way. You'll never win a world heavyweight title this way. And he's in the damn Tokyo Dome, proving the whole world wrong.
Let's go. Oh.
Oh. Suzuki.
Hail to the king. No.
Oh, man.
Popped up. Wait a minute. Got in here.
Oh.
And Kane.
Oh.
Death Rider. Umino, the cover here on Zach. And it's 2.
In the next
Mike
hurting badly. The ankle, the back
down.
want to be screaming, but it is Shota Umino on his feet. And now,
Ignition.
those doubting boos turn into cheers.
Underhook. Death Rider.
Spinning version, got it.
Cover.
There we go. No.
Shota Umino's starting to feel that fire, and it doesn't matter if the people are there for him or not. It's all about the world heavyweight title.
Nope. Oh, nice. Oh. Fudge.
Zack Sabre Jr.
You said it in the first couple of minutes of this match,
Yes,
Walker.
yes.
When will he feel the frustration? When will he feel the need?
Oh, man. He is working that ankle now.
25 plus minutes in, and it's Zack Sabre Jr. who is finally needing to resort to those staples, needing to go to that length to walk away with the world title.
And there will be perhaps those that will boo him. If not vocally, there will be the critiques. It does not matter. Just like Shota earlier, you do what you need to do to be victorious.
And once again, grounded here, Zack Sabre Jr., cool, calm, collected. I like this from Zack, laying laterally here, trying to get as much of his breath back as possible. Take as much of a rest as
Trust
he
me,
can while dishing the damage.
you are in these wrestling holds.
Absolutely, all of his body weight is behind that of Shota Umino. If Shota needs to make the ropes, and
Yeah,
he is going to have
it
to
does
carry
hurt.
all of the champion.
And it's a two-bladed sword from Zack Sabre Jr. It's once again in his full control. It's masterful from the World Heavyweight Champion tonight.
You talked, Walker,
Uh-oh, look at that. He's worried about his son.
promises. I question those words. But can you think for those children that have made him all of those belts?
Oh,
that he
damn.
showed?
Look
It's
at
on
that,
him
reverse.
To show them the real deal.
Figure 4.
Can you imagine what it would do if before all those children he gave in to the champion tonight? If he passed out from the pain, if he said, no sir, no dad, I can't take it anymore.
It's nothing that Shota Umino can afford, not here in this match, not at this
Damn.
stage.
Sorry, I'm not saying much because this is such a good type of match that I really enjoy.
Oh, Red Shoes might come close to calling it here. And potentially against the lesser judgment. If it was any other man than Shota Umino, Red Shoes could have called this, but it's Umino who still fights and withstands and grinds toward those ropes.
We've already seen one title match end tonight with a broken arm.
Oh,
This one might end with a broken
he's
leg.
crawl. Wow, man. Damn.
Oh, the belief is fading here in the Tokyo Dome, but Shota Umino still believes in himself.
Yeah, his left eye is like... Oh, there we go.
And to the bottom rope he makes it.
Got a challenger who doesn't want to give up.
Chris, respect building.
And then you got the champion
Tokyo
who's
Dome faithful
pulling
for
out all the
Shota Umino
stops.
here tonight, whether they supported him walking
Ain't no
in or
stop.
not. For tonight's main
But it
event,
keeps on going and going. That's
a
good.
showcase of fire to get to the ropes the way that he did. That is something to be commended.
At the same time, it almost feels like a kid walking in. to the snake pit. Or a kid walking in, perhaps, to be taught by Masa Saito. Mike Hogan in his first day of wrestling school.
Breaking the leg.
Get down on all fours, kid. Let's show you a takedown, and then bam.
Listen, I can say personally, I know better than most the position of being thrust in a spot you may not be ready for yet. Shota Umino knows, just as many have experienced and seen across the world, that that's mental pressure you just can't prepare for. No amount of wrestling training, no amount of dojo time can reenact what a Tokyo Dome main event is, Chris.
Well, and it takes a special
Ooh, he can't
kind
walk. Look at that.
of
Nice.
bastard to thrive in this environment.
Oof.
And maybe Shota Umino is too good of a man. Maybe that anger, that dark heart was not black enough. Zack Sabre Jr. wears orange on his trunks, but there is a pit of blackness within him, and that is a well which he is plumbing right now.
Very light. Oof.
Almost a chorus of laughter.
Oh, there we go, getting it.
Laughter that may be edged out here. If Shota Umino can show the fire, show the evolution, you are not a cosplay pro wrestler. You are the challenger for the world title. The good Lord Chris Zack Sabre Jr. looking more like a champion than he ever has before. Sabre Jr. full speed in. Umino right out of the way, steps up, clinches the opportunity.
Oh, again.
And that has been the most effective.
Okay, I will say
weapon
this.
for Shota Umino in this
Shota,
match, targeting the neck. It's been the DDT.
that's like your 20th DDT, no lie. Again, it just shows
All you
the
can see is it's not the neck itself, is clutching
it's
the
the
traps,
storytelling,
it's damage,
the
it's
inexperience. It's
fires,
like
going down the arms, pins
I'm
and
relying
needles
on a
the
few
fingers.
moves, but they're
As
working.
Vicious and singular focus.
If he,
as Zack
I think he's
Sabre
gonna
Jr.
lose,
was.
but even then,
Disarray.
he's gonna take that and incorporate other
Oh no.
types of
Full
moves,
speed in.
Driving
not
that
just the
hurting,
DDT, and then that's
agonizing knee
great. I
to
like
the
that.
back of his head.
He's not going out,
Weapon of his own
going out.
destruction.
Oh,
Oh God.
ouch!
Shota Umino.
Gonna go up the ropes again. Great in-ring psychology, great storytelling there. Got a
Sabre
wounded
Jr.
warrior
though, hanging
there,
up Shota
wounded
Umino
challenger, I
right
should
now,
say. And
The damage that has been done to that ankle,
yep, the damage been done.
Zack pulling Shota Umino up to that spot.
forcing the weight to be
And
put.
now-
Now
The
hanging him up to
the
try.
noose around his neck.
Yes, indeed. It
This is
was
gonna
a
be good, man.
Suicidal challenge to lay
Umino
down
is
the
gonna
beginning.
be
Wait. Shota's found his. Oh, you don't think.
a champion in the future, but just not tonight.
The deadliest throw. Zack driver, you think Walker?
No, it
Oh,
could
man.
be. Is it what it's going to take?
Or will it take?
Oh, and now the stumble. So little stability on that ankle for Umino makes everything in this corner so much more difficult, Chris.
I mean, we talked earlier on tonight the sacrifices for Tanahashi, for Naito. If Umino wants to be among their number, he has to make the mind overcome the body here, right now, right in this moment.
The mind's overcoming. Shota Umino. Feast or famine, do
you
or
don't
die.
say. No way.
It could be death inbound.
No way.
Death.
Oh, god damn. Off the top rope. Ow. Landed shoulder first.
The very, very last thing Shota Umino could do was hit that Death Rider on Zack Sabre Jr. If he had any more, Walker, then Shota Umino would be the new IWGP World Heavyweight Champion by now already.
A spot that Zack Sabre Jr. never goes to on his own volition, underneath that bottom rope.
Stomps.
Oh.
On that show. Oh, on the. Oh.
And now. Oh, and now.
Oh, whoa.
Here's the
Oh.
There's the back
What? We are seeing a heel turn?
Calls revolution be damned. Shota Umino is who Shota Umino is. And it doesn't matter how you're going to react to it.
This is the special kind of bastard Walker Shota Umino
Wow.
needs to be in this moment.
This is interesting. See, look at this. Now Dad, the ref, is trying to pull him off the champion. Oh. Oh. He's frustrated. Dude, this is so freaking awesome.
Shota Umino over the course
Shota
of this
is frustrated. He is
painfully learned
becoming
the lesson that you
unhinged.
cannot force goodness.
I'm telling you, he was
The force for Shota Umino. This is the truth.
he was under Moxley's wing, so to speak. So this would be nice, especially with Wrestle Dynasty tomorrow. I don't know. I'm jumping the gun, but that's good. Now see, look at this. He's pissed. He's upset. Match is still going on, folks. It's still going on. Hitting the 4th hour here.
Looking less and less like the defending champion, more and more like the surviving champion.
The wind-up and the European uppercut. Goddamn.
I'm not seeing one. And I would never cast out on our champion, Walker. You know that.
Not at all.
I'm not seeing one who's looking too likely to survive much longer.
Oof.
Notice taking that target to the lower base.
Yeah, well, we talked about Billy Robinson.
Oh, there we go.
OPS, lower leg kicks, but this time, Shota Umino blots out the pain.
On an influence
Stomps.
of the Blackpool variety,
Yep.
or rather the former.
The American
Yeah.
champion wanting to take down
Death Riders or Blackpool Combat Club.
World
Yeah.
Champion.
Oh, slap for all of that. This is interesting, dude. Wow. Got another Butterfinger here.
Oh, we are past the 40-minute mark
Wow.
in this matchup.
You said the longest Tokyo Dome main event before, Chris.
48:05.
Okay.
We're closing in on that mark. We have seen champion and challenger push the very limits of human endurance. We've seen both men go through hell, and there is no doubt that both deserve your respect, but who deserves the World Heavyweight Championship?
Look at that. Oh. Another hard slap
Who's control, Walker?
to the challenger.
Chris, this feels less like a matchup, more like an education.
Oh.
The one
Oh,
lingering
slap.
piece of technical wrestling is that control of the wrist. And who will have it?
Who will fade first? Shota Umino may have been down at one point, but he's far from out now. And we're far from out now, and we're firing off shots here in the dome. Oh, man. Oh, and that's it right there.
He gave up the wrist control.
Sabre Jr. with the
to
one up right
last
there and
one.
that big ass slap. God damn.
Sacrifice is necessary to retain the gold.
When Wait.
Trapped in, pump handle. Explosion. The cover here for Umino, and it's only 2.
I think.
Blade. The cover for Umino. No.
Nope.
What's it gonna take? It could be Death Rider.
I think we're nearing the end of this match.
No, Zach takes control.
Oh.
Back to the ankle.
Through ankle lock.
Victory roll.
Oof. Damn. Oh.
A sounding lariat from Umino to the champion. A man who could become soon the former in favor of the new.
Oof.
The weight of the world. Too heavy on the ankle. Zack Ryder.
There you go. That's it. 1, 2, 3, baby. Oh.
But the champion raises a hand to the sky. And this time, hail to the king.
Oof. To Minoru Suzuki. We got your power driver.
Suzuki style. Suzuki nature. And now, here we go. Saber driver. You've been tangled.
Damn. So Zack Sabre Jr. retains, and that was good. I like that. I like that match towards the end, like the last 10 minutes or so.
The same way Zack Sabre Jr. won the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship from Tetsuya Naito. He retains the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship against Shota Umino. History has been made, Chris. Zack Sabre Jr. now a part of the very, very short list of international Tokyo Dome main event winners.
A good deal fewer than the 24,107 in attendance here tonight saw Brock Lesnar defeat Shinsuke Nakamura in 2006. Zack Sabre Jr. has just beaten Shota Umino. And yes, get rid of technical, get rid of British, get rid of international. Just call him the best. Zack Sabre Jr. is
That was,
World Heavyweight
man.
Champion.
I'm interested just to see where Shota's character is going to go. There's going to be an evolution of this guy, and if anything, it would be pretty awesome to see him with John Moxley again, with the Death Riders. Ugly belt, just saying. That is an ugly belt. Please bring back the old belt. The old IWGP World Heavyweight Championship belt.
Before we hear words
Not
from
the
retaining World Heavyweight
Attitude Era
Champion,
Divas belt that's
breaking news from
currently being
backstage.
Oh my.
used.
Great O'Khan has nominated Jeff Cobb as his partner tomorrow opposite the Young Bucks. But not only that, Tetsuya Naito and Hiromu Takahashi have thrown their hat into the mix. It will be a three-way tomorrow at Wrestle Dynasty to crown new IWGP Tag Team Champions.
Hard to take in any breaking news.
Good
after
shit.
the
Shota, good stuff,
spirit-breaking
man.
battle that we were just
Again, just curious how to see how
Give
his
me that number
character is
again
going
on
to
the time.
develop.
It was 43 minutes, 44.
Heelish tactics coming out towards the end when he got frustrated.
And as I said,
Pushed his
like,
dad
they're
away, which
very
was
physically
crazy.
and mentally what both men have gone through, you have to take your hat off to both of them.
I can understand what he's saying. He's from England, right? So English.
There's Zach one.
ショート君、待って、ショート、まだまだエースではないけど、ここまでおいで。I'll be waiting for you. 頑張って。
Having seen what you did in this match, I'll be waiting for you again.
皆さん、どうですか？
How was it?
多分時期あるね。ですけど、明日、勝つから、またマイクでありましょうね。じゃあ、今日少し、
I am the winner,
少しだけ。
and I'll win
大丈夫か？
in the main event tomorrow. So
Yeah,
we'll talk again then.
明けましておめでとうございます。
I will say this now. Happy New Year, everybody.
明日も楽しんで。
Enjoy
今
it
年の
tomorrow.
中心は TMDK!
This is the year of TMDK. '25, year of the snake. Or maybe it's the year of the punch walker.
And it is a match now made official. And correct me if I'm wrong, Chris Charlton, the main event of Wrestle Dynasty.
We will await the official confirmation. I
Sure.
would be very, very surprised if the IWGP World Heavyweight title is not on the line in the main event. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Ricochet.
本日のメインイベント IWGP 世界ヘビー級選手権試合は43分44秒王座防衛に成功ザック・セイバージュニア選手の勝利です
Well, all right. Let's see here. Oh crap! What the hell did I hit? Well, there's Wrestle Kingdom 19.
Find out tomorrow. On top of that, of course, Kenny Omega returns to professional wrestling. Omega, Kid, the match the world has been talking about tomorrow night at Wrestle Dynasty.
There we go.
Special
Sorry.
singles
I
match,
lost the
Kenny
feed
Omega
there.
versus Gabe Kidd. I cannot wait. So much to come at Wrestle Dynasty coming up in just less than 24 hours time.
We'll see you right here. 12 noon for the kickoff. We don't even need to go home. And you can stay right here on Triller Pay-Per-View, but also on the NJPW World subscription worldwide. Wow, man. Walker, bring it home, brother.
Well, there is no better value in professional wrestling than NJPW World, folks. It has been an absolute hell of a night. The IWGP World Heavyweight Championship still in the grasp of Zack Sabre Jr. We will see you less than 24 hours from tonight. AEW, Stardom, Ring of Honor, CMLL, New Japan Pro Wrestling. 5 of the world's best promotions in the world coming together. Wrestle Dynasty in the Tokyo Dome. For Chris Charlton, I've been Walker Stewart. Go Kigenyo.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
All right, there we go. That was All right, so that was Wrestle Dynasty 2019. I just want to say that, excuse me, as I cough, and I will say this: you can like any company you like, but for the newer companies, because the only newer company is AEW. When there's only one monopoly out there in the States, which is WWE/F, whatever you want to call it nowadays, people are going to make the argument like, oh, it's better. They've been around. They were the only game in town, technically. You did have WCW. Didn't last too long. You can read about the whole history about that. But the thing is that WWE, never acknowledged any other wrestling promotion. That's why when you hear these stories or people backing these claims that WWE is better, no, it's because you just never went outside your comfort zone. You never went outside to discover different types of wrestling promotions, different types of styles. You know, you got the Japanese strong style, you got the lucha libre, you got the European styles of wrestling, and yet WWE loves to do this. They love to shove certain people down your throat so you can kind of root for them, hate them, but they just shove them down your throats. Usos, worst tag team in the world. Yeah. You can write your little comments. They're the worst tag team in the world. When they came green to WWE, they look bad. I don't care. It took them 10 years to get to where they're at, like when they were tag champs a few years back. Terrible, just shoving it down your throat. They do that with a lot of wrestlers. Some wrestlers, they already come out good. They already have gimmicks that, or a persona that they developed, quote unquote, in the indies or other promotions like TNA or Impact. You know, such example is LA Knight. Guy's been saying that for years, and people want to act brand new and be like, oh my god, you know, WWE made him. No, he did not. He made himself. And they just happen to pull the trigger, so to speak, on the guy, and then don't even know what he's doing now. Very nihilistic kind of approach. I don't think the bloodline thing is cool. It's just, again, shoving these guys down your throat until you like them, until you like them, until you like it. That's what WWE does. It's shoving things until you finally give in to their demands. They're holding you guys hostage. AEW doesn't really do that. You know, you're allowed to think, you're allowed to cheer, you're allowed to boo, and that's it. Even though their storytelling, I'll be very honest with you, it's not WWE style, but they gotta have, excuse me as I cough, better creative, better angles, and just let that shit grow and let it mature on its own. But you know, Swerve Strickland versus Ricochet thing, that's pretty awesome. I like how they're doing that. You know, some of these wrestlers, even though they don't have the title, they don't need it. They still stay relevant on their own. Hangman Page is one of them. Swerve Strickland's one of them. Orange Cassidy, I mean, good. Focus around. The hell was that? Focus around those guys and just continue to build. And you got your younger superstars building around them too. It's difficult, but I think they need a better sense of direction. And yeah, sometimes your certain moves again, I'm gonna repeat myself. Protect some of those moves. Not every guy should use the same move over and over and have the same match look the same within that 2-hour time frame, or 3-hour, 4-hour, or 5-hour time frame, depending on how you look at your pay-per-views and your TV programming. And you'll be fine. Showcase the women a little bit more. Have the tall girls go with the tall girls. Have, and it sucks that I'm using height. I'm a small person, but keep them kind of on the level. And weight doesn't really matter, because as much as I am it took me a while to enjoy the Chris Statlander versus Mercedes Moné. I still don't buy her as a champ. It would have been Chris Statlander. She's powerful, and she's not dumb. You're making her seem like she's getting outsmarted by some skinny little broad. Why? To me, that makes no sense. But hey, whatever. Whoever booked it, I guess they think they got something there. But I don't, and I'm ready for that TBS title to go to somebody other than Mercedes. It should go to Statlander. Willow should go for the AEW Women's title. Maybe they should put the TBS title on Thunder Rosa for the most part. But yeah. AAA Lucha Libre, you got New Japan. There are things outside the comfort zone of WWE, and I feel like you fans who back that company up, you guys have been drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm gonna admit, I was a Kool-Aid drinker of that era, early to late 80s, and all the way through the 90s. Kind of came back with the whole CM Punk debacle and the pipe bomb. But to be honest with you, there's other wrestling. Great friend of mine, kind of opened the door, but then my brother did open the door kind of wide open by going to the indie shows and just rediscovering what wrestling is all about. And it's about all these other organizations just trying to put a product, trying to give you a choice. So let's just stick with that. Pretty much rambling now. So that was Wrestle Kingdom 19. We're going to do Wrestle Dynasty maybe tomorrow. I believe it starts at 8 p.m. I want to say it starts at 8 p.m. my time. But we'll see. If anything, just give this a like, share. If you want to subscribe. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys on the next one.